Hi, this is Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple question. Can I lope 10 days unburdened? Very easy, very basic on this one, like a lot of the other ones. Astrid can't get overburdened. That's it. The only time she can be overburdened is if she's standing still. So she can be overburdened while crafting or cooking, but she cannot take a step with that little red indicator. If her stamina reduces to the point where she wasn't overburdened, but now she is, then she has to stop and drop something. And the whole point of this, which is really the whole point of most of these, is to try to help me be a better player by playing differently. And I play a very heavy game. I run around with a ton of stuff. I call it the Ace hardware. Like, I keep everything with me. So I wanted to give myself 10 days where I wasn't doing that. I'm also going to try to play as if I'm going to play longer than 10 days, which I've been trying to do more with all of these series, in case we decide to extend them, but also to truly lope, which is that you're planning ahead. So that's it for this one. I'm excited to get going. I hope you'll hang out with me on this. Let's go new, interloper, and Astrid. And so I got a new badge and I want to use it. So it kind of helps. It's the coffee. Astrid's a coffee achiever. I feel like we're going to go with this, even though there's probably better options. But Firestarter to me is basically saying I'm not going to try to keep going past 10 days. So I don't want to use Firemaster anymore. But I coffee achiever. It's really called Straight to the Heart. But coffee's going to last 25% longer. Hey, if we find some coffee, that's going to be great. Stamina is going to be really important in this challenge. We'll call it lightweight. I already started this once and then crashed about 2 minutes in, and that one was called lightweight. I don't want to get confused between the two, so we'll call it coffee achiever. There we go. I don't know that I spelled achiever right. The I before E, except after C. Yeah, okay. I'm a writer, but I always struggle with the I before E thing. All right, where are we going to start? All right, this looks like Pleasant Valley to me. We've had a lot of starts in Pleasant Valley, so I'm a little disappointed, but we're going to go with it. But, yeah, there's been a lot of Pleasant Valley in this series. But I go with what they give me. The only start that I maybe would re-roll is Blackrock, and that's only because I don't think I can lope 10 days in Blackrock. I don't know how to get out of it. I really need to work on my Blackrock game. It's a good idea for a Twitch series or even a YouTube series. If you guys would want to see me just, can I lope 10 days in Blackrock? Can I escape Blackrock? I don't know how to leave. I literally don't know how to get out. Which is why I always re-roll Blackrock. It's not that the map is hard. I mean, it is. But it's that I don't know how to go anywhere else. I know how to get in, which you would think would mean I would know how to get out, but yeah, didn't work out that way. Morning, bunny. Is it morning? It looks very morning-ish. It's about midday, I guess. Okay, well, like I said, not my favorite start. Actually, Pleasant Valley is a great start, but maybe we go, if I can get my bearings. Maybe we do this differently. Maybe we do Ash Canyon. You know, getting the backpack would actually be huge for this. Okay, done deal. We're going to hit a location to try to get some basic stuff, and then we're going to try to get out of here and get to Timberwolf Mountain, and we're going to go get the backpack. This is probably more sticks than I need. I might want to hit Pleasantville because the guaranteed matches. And I'm grabbing everything, which maybe I shouldn't be doing. But once we get overburdened, then I will deal with it, I guess.
It's a goddamn freezing.
This is another run similar to Burglar that I'm already thinking would be interesting to keep going as, because you'd have to make a lot of decisions about clothing. You know, how heavy do you want your clothes to be? Rock, please. So, for those of you who are watching this one, thank you. Thank you for trying out a new series. If you've watched me before, thank you for coming back for another new series. If this is your first time with me, thank you for giving me a try. It is Thanksgiving today, as I'm recording this in the United States, so thank you. I had another episode where I recorded it thinking that it would air on Thanksgiving, and so I wished everybody happy Thanksgiving during it, and that did not air on Thanksgiving, so or go live on Thanksgiving. Air, like it's going on TV or something. I think I know where I am. Yes. Yes, I do. All right. Well, now I'm sprinting, and I have a very bad habit of sprinting when I don't need to. Part of that is I'm just always in a hurry, but I also I'm cognizant that there are people watching me, and so I want them to be entertained. So I don't want these slow periods with nothing interesting happening. So I'm trying to get quickly to the next location. It's very, very counterproductive in general, and specifically to this particular challenge. So we are going to not do that. And we're taking this one. We're taking this one all the way. I'm determined. Without spoiling anything, I have succeeded at some of the Can I Lope challenges and failed at others. And I really want this to be a win for Astrid. My wife and I took a walk this morning. It was very cold here in Maine this morning, about 20 degrees. So we layered up. I had, double sweatpants and double sweatshirts. And I was talking about Astrid and how Astrid runs out with 2 pants, two pairs of socks, 2 shirts, 2 coats, 2 hats. You're so stiff with all that clothing on, and then I'm ragging on her because she won't move faster. She's running around with like 40 pounds of stuff. Poor Astrid. Or poor Will. I mean, at least it makes more sense why Will's wheezing so much. All right, I don't want to deal with him, so I will zip along just so I've got a good bubble between me and him. No bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. This works, by the way. The no bear chant totally works. No bear, no bear. Just a quick check. I think this is the car KirkSteven's checked the back seat in. I think so. And he found a hacksaw right there, but you couldn't grab it from here. You could barely see it from here. You can only grab it from the back seat. That is not what I got. I got a big fat bupkis. My troubles. Gorgeous weather. I'm in love with it. Alright. PV, man. PV is the Roach Motel of the Long Dark. Astrid's check in, but they don't check out. It's very hard. I find it very difficult to get out of PV because of the weather. And it's a large map. And the good stuff is kind of towards the middle. The exits are all towards the edge, obviously. And so it kind of pulls you into the middle. It gives you a lot of good places to go, but they're all very far apart from each other. And then you end up in a situation where you cannot find good enough weather to leave. Now, am I going to take all of this stuff? Am I taking the flour, the heavy-ass pound-and-a-half bag of flour, when I don't have a skillet or a pot? When I don't have a pot to cook in? Let's take a look at our weight right now. Right now, 6 kilos. We're in great shape. So we'll leave that out. Maybe we take it. Oh, there's the cooking pot. God, I'm so blind sometimes. I'm so worried that I missed the cooking pot here in 10 days as a chef, which is a lot of fun. I had so much fun exploring the different cooking options. I don't want to spoil what happened in that series, but it ended up being quite eventful. Old Tango Whiskey. What did that add? 8.9. Try to keep an eye on it.
Well, this stuff
Sewing
will come in
kit
handy.
weighs 0.1. Love the sewing kit. If we don't find a hat or gloves, there's enough cloth here to make some, but here's some gloves right here. Put those on. Thank you, Astrid. Me and Astrid, man, this is our makeup run. We're gonna stop being mad at each other. We're gonna get along famously this time. Kind of like Astrid and Will. All right, I am kind of zipping through this pretty quickly because the weather is good. And I know how to get from here to Pleasantville, and I know how to get from Pleasantville to what I... Let me translate these. Thompson's Crossing. And from Pleasantville, aka Thompson's Crossing, I know how to get to the space capsule, aka whatever the hell it is, the cache that's near the rope climb. Prepper's cache? Prepper's cache. So I think as far as cookable foods, I think maybe I'd take the potatoes. I'm trying to remember how much they weigh. How much does unclaimed wood weigh? Unclaimed wood weighs half a kilo each. Or is that half a kilo total in that slot? Yeah, so they weigh quarter of a kilo. Okay. I use the metric measurements even though I'm in the US, and in the US we use imperial measurements or you know, pounds and ounces and that sort of thing. Just because I find it easier to do the math. I mean, say what you will, the metric system is easier on the math front. And math was never my strong point. What was my strong point? I don't know. Just eat these. Don't carry calories. Weary calories. Wear the calories. Like, this stuff weighs nothing if Astrid eats it. Ooh, man, the luck I have been having with the Mackinaws lately. Holy cow. This can't just be me. I'm getting Mackinaws everywhere lately. I had 2 different Loper runs where I had double Mackinaws. One of them I had double Mackinaws by like day 3. I went to the Signal Fire, which admittedly, you know, an HRV will give you one. And then I went into Mountain Town and found a second one. I think I found it in the safe. Now they're just laying out. Just waiting for you to grab them. I see you, Chips. That's definitely a strategy I want to pick up on, is just eat. Eat things. Eat stuff when you find it. Don't carry it around. We got the canned food, but I probably want to use that to warm up.
This will come in handy.
All right, now I have no matches, no light source. I'll do the best I can here, but I don't want to stay here very long. Oh, there they are. It's like an old classic. It's like nostalgia for the matches to be there. That's fantastic. Maybe we stop and make some torches quick. Of course, the fuse. Now, I could have taken Firestarter 3 for the fire badge, because it would have meant that I didn't have to carry tinder. That probably would be more impactful than the coffee bonus. I really wanted to do the coffee bonus. You gotta have fun, or at least I have to have fun. It can't just be about min-maxing for me. I have to have a good time. If I don't have a good time, what am I doing? This is my escape from all the, you know, all the serious stuff. Did I? Okay, I didn't check these potatoes. Potatoes are 0.2. We just picked up 0.6. There's a whetstone that I probably will never use. Okay, back upstairs. Whoa, wait a minute. Back upstairs. We'll make some torches. They gave me, how much is the oil?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I'll take the flour for now, and we'll see where it goes. Start this fire, please, with 80% chance. That sounds good. All we're going to do is make torches. I thought about tea. I'm not even going to do tea. We're just going to make torches and go. You know what we could do? We could make, actually, let me take that back. Change my mind. We're going to make, what's heavier? Way heavier is the peaches. We'll make the peaches. We're not going to warm up a potato. That'll take too long. Make the peaches, and then we'll grab the rest as maybe we make a water. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I made the water, to be honest with you, because I got plenty of toilet water. So I feel like that was a misfire. Let's throw a few more sticks in here so I get a few more torches. Now, what does a torch weigh? I don't know. That's another thing. I want this information to be exposed to me more. I can't say I want to remember it because I may not. I at least want to start building this into my thought process. Like, can I lope for 10 days without fire? Really helped me think more about water usage and the different foods that you eat. Ah, are you serious? Very briefly, what does a torch weigh? A torch weighs 0.3. A stick weighs... They won't tell me, because it's not individual. Fine. Next time I see a stick, I'll find out. Alright. Bear and weather permitting. A brief stop at the barn. We will not be sprinting. No sprinting. There's the bear. Okay, we're in a good spot to stay ahead of him. We'll stop at barn number 1, barn number 2. What is barn number 2 going to give me? What is the big barn going to give me? There's a chance for a whole bunch of things. I'm going here for the rabbit hat. That's why I want to hit this. If it's not there, it's not there. I still think it's worth going to the gas station to pick up matches. Plus, that's the route I know to use to get to the space capsule. It's a long route, though. I'm not going to do Signal Hill. I want to get on with new stuff, man. That's the other thing. It's just we've spent so much time Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake. I'm like, let's mix it up. Okay. Big zip there. Nothing. 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 No big shocks. Reclaimed wood. I tried to tell last time if you could like just peek over and see if it's there. I can't tell though. I'm afraid it is there and I'm just missing it. It doesn't look like it's there. We did not make ourselves a hat. first. Not there this time. That sucks. It has been there often for me lately, so I shouldn't complain too much.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Better socks. We have a hat. That's right. We found the scarf. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just get out of here. Nope, gotta crouch first. Scope down, Astrid. Off we go. Look at this stick. Oh my god. Look at this stick. Stick is 0.15. And a torch is 0.3. So a stick weighs half as much as a torch. So if you have a bunch of crappy torches in your inventory and you need to cut weight, you can harvest them into sticks and they will weigh half as much. I'm not telling you that as a tip. I'm telling you that as something I'm learning. I did know sticks weighed less than torches. I just didn't know by how much. Nothing. Okay. I'm still not getting in the back seat, Kirk, but I am checking the middle now. And I'm not running. And I gotta keep an eye on that bottom right. Not running is gonna make these parts longer. I'm debating the red barn. What is gonna be in the red barn that I need? I have found a stem there. I can hear the wind. Things are changing. Yeah, I better stop there. Just in case. I mean, what if there was a bedroll there? Now, that's a really strong point. Lack of a bedroll is going to make this much more challenging because I can't stop to get stamina back just anywhere. I have to stop somewhere with a bed. And my plan is to go to Ash Canyon. Aren't there many beds in Ash Canyon? I can only think of a couple. Still waking up. Beautiful. And bunnies. All right. I'll hit it. But I really don't want to spend a long time here. Now, I have found coffee in Skeeters, or, not Skeeters. I have found coffee in Signal Hill, but I'm still not going to go there. This is the trap. This is the trap of Pleasant Valley. It keeps you here. Oh, you could go here. Oh, you could check this. Oh, you could do that. Then suddenly it's blizzarding for 12 hours. Suddenly it's day 4 and you're still here. Yeah, no. That's the Roach Motel aspect of Pleasant Valley. It's sticky. Okay, very brief looting. Looting and leaving. Time of day. If we need to sleep, we'll sleep in the bingo parlor. Okay, there's an edit there because the game crashed. And we're back. Okay, are you gonna make me feel dumb for coming here? So far. Nope. Did I check over here? Nope. Over here. Nope. By the fire. Nope. Heading upstairs. Nothing on the shelf. I'm not sure why my game has become so unstable. I'm trying to make sure that I don't have anything running in the background. I'm up to date. Drivers. I see you, candy bar. Eat it. Alright, we're approaching that halfway mark on the stamina. I'm trying to watch it closely. Okay, so this was a big waste of time. Thanks for nothing. How about you? I guess the best thing you gave me was...
This'll come in handy.
half a mega torch, a myth torch. Full use right now. Alright. I'm gonna say, I swear if you crash on me, I'm gonna lose it. Off to... Pleasantville. Drink. Don't use the weight. Don't carry things that you could consume. And we can see that Pleasant Valley weather is changing. And when the visibility in Pleasant Valley changes, the map becomes much, much more challenging for me. As I find Pleasant Valley to be very samey. And it's just a lot of rolling hills and snow. And it's very easy to get lost or disoriented. And it's such a big map. Everything is... It's kind of like... the joke I make about Forsaken Airfield is that objects in Forsaken Airfield are farther away than they appear, like that thing on your mirror on your car, you know, and I feel like that's true for Pleasant Valley as well. Everything is a little farther away than you think it is. Especially when you're not sprinting. I'm going to jinx myself, but I generally view this as a pretty safe route. I think one of the things that they may do with the wildlife behavior refresh, whenever that comes, is they may move it so that some wolves go into Pleasantville, because it just feels very safe there. Or have the bear come farther down and go in there. You know, I wonder if they'll make any changes to Quonset, or if they'll just leave Quonset in Coastal Highway this same grand central station that it is now, where you could conceivably run into wolves, bear, and the moose. What if they add... Oh god, I hope they don't do this. What if they add Timberwolves to maps that don't have them now? Like Timberwolf Mount? Where there are no Timberwolves. I remember the first time I went to Timberwolf Mountain, I was convinced I would run into Timberwolves because, you know, that's what it's called. I didn't start playing this game until early 2022 in any serious way. So I didn't have any map knowledge of what was where. So I made what I feel is a reasonable assumption that there would be Timberwolves in Timberwolf Mountain because I had not... I didn't know that the Timberwolf Mountain map came before Timberwolves were in the game. Okay, I'm watching her stamina, and I'm watching that bottom right corner. heading straight to the gas station. It has a large sign that says gas right on it. I have been dinged for calling this the gas station when it's the market, but you know what? It's a gas station too. We'll go with potatoes for now. We don't need that. Now I'm going to have to build the reflex of looking for her overburdenedness or hearing her comments. So I may miss it the first couple times. But those will not be intentional. There are my guaranteed matches. Thank you. The only 2 matches I feel like I'm certain are going to be there is those. And down the rope, if you leave Trappers and you go over to Mountain Town and you go down the rope, there's that like little area, there's like a cave there, and then you take the rope to go up to Mountain Town. The cave down there, I think those matches are guaranteed. I have never not found them.
I think I can use this.
Alright, since she is not overburdened yet, I want to get over to the bingo parlor. I think she's about to become overburdened. I want to get to the bingo parlor because I want to get this fire in the stove. Before it goes out. And then we will do some inventory management, we will do some looting, and we will see whether we need to sleep here or can we push on. Straight to the stove. Torch, book, yes, let's go. Because I've had to recover from a crash, I really don't know how far into this I am. Time-wise, this episode may end up being longer than average. If so, I apologize. I kind of don't have a strong conception of time at the moment. Alright, now that we've done that, and I think I'm going to let this one go long enough to do the potatoes, and let's get the potatoes cooking. And I'm interested, does a potato weighs 0.2, does it weigh the same after it's cooked? 0.2. This is mostly just to get the cooking skill up, but you know what? They're great. Can you go back here, please? Back. Okay. Yeah, let's put a little bit more in there. Eat it.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Do not keep it, eat it. I was going to go through her inventory, so let me do that now. Because I picked up those dress shoes. I don't think well, she already had dress shoes. Now she has 2 pair. Drop that. That's not better. There's some jeans she can wear. There's the plaid shirt. Okay, how are we doing total? 16 out of 30. So we're in good shape. But that doesn't mean we need to be silly about it. I'm a 1 can, 1 pot guy, so let's drop all the cans except 1. And we're going to make a decision on the skillet here. So the skillet weighs...
I'll take it.
a kilo. Did we keep the flour? We kept the flour for now. We could make a whole bunch of pancakes and keep the pancakes, which probably collectively weigh less than the skillet and flour. But the pancakes, I think, lose their condition pretty quickly.
Best be prepared for anything.
You can take that for now. Just running around with the cooking pot and the skillet seems like a lot. We also have to remember the impact of the rope climb. So the rope climb, there's no other way into Timberwolf Mountain that I know. So we're going to have to go up that rope. If we don't want to be completely exhausted, we need to go from sleep to up that rope, like right away. We need to be as close to full stamina as possible when we do that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Wear it. This might be the moment right here, if I grab that toilet water. I don't need the tablets. Find out. Nope, not yet. Alright, we'll stand here. What is the condition? Drop the carrots. Oh, I guess you could eat the carrots also. I was going to say drop the carrots because I never get a recipe where I can use them. We're still nowhere near heavy. I'm not gonna use this ice fishing book, so that can go. I do want to get torches out of this too, unless we're staying here. The best case scenario would be to get to the space capsule before sleeping. But I'm concerned about my ability to do that. We're going to have to check weather. We will need torches. How long on these potatoes? They're all almost done. So if we take them. Technically, if she gets overburdened right now, I don't have to do... Whoops, that one wasn't ready. Damn it. Now it's going to be an hour. Just keep it. That's not enough torches. We could sleep an hour or two and then make a run up. Depends on weather. We have the warm potatoes to have us warmed up. I just don't like that she's about to go to half stamina. It's already getting pretty dark. Whoops. Screwed that up. Didn't I? There we go. We also didn't check this. This without a bedroll, which we did not get. There's no way to rest in a lot of locations between the places I want to get to. What's it look like outside? Foggy. Certainly looks like I'm going for it, doesn't it? It's nicely warm. Visibility is decent. Once she crosses that 50% line, we'll see what she says and what her different weight capacity is. All right, so she's at 20 or 30. Thought I heard something. Don't know. We have a few things we could drop if we need to. Definitely drink. Get that weight down. I actually think it's important to keep the skillet at least until we use up the flour. And we have oats as well, so we can do porridge and we can do pancakes or bannock once we run out of syrup. We have the syrup, so we can't do that right now. We're heading to, ultimately, we're heading to Ash Canyon by way of Timberwolf Mountain. Both maps. Timberwolf Mountain has an okay amount of cattails. Ash Canyon has a ton. So food shouldn't be too much of a drama. I say with no foreshadowing at all. There you go, Aster. So my plan right now is to get to the space capsule, and then we will sleep there, and tomorrow make a run for Mountaineers, leaving with full stamina, weather permitting. But a bear could change all of that. Cutting that one really close, but I got it. You can run into the bear if he is spawned on this route, and there are kind of choke points where it's hard to avoid him if you didn't see him in time. Just gonna have to hope to get lucky. I feel lucky. I think, let's see, it's November 20-something. It's Thanksgiving, whatever date that is. As I'm recording this. I think we're probably 2 weeks away from the latest update / additional content thing, which has the like toxic wolves and the Travois, the sled. Lots of interesting stuff. The visual update for a lot of the animations. There is a wolf up there, so I'm going to focus on that. So I'm excited for all that. Maybe I'll do... Can I lope 10 days in the new region? I don't know that you can spawn there, though. They didn't let you spawn in... Forsaken Airfield. You had to find it. Then I think you could spawn there once you found it. You had to go there once. I wonder what the approach is going to be like, because, man, the approach to Forsaken Airfield is a freaking gauntlet, man. There's a long walk with not a lot on it, especially that part. Are they still warm? No. Okay, very well. Especially that part after after Transfer Pass. I actually like the approach from Broken Railroad to Transfer Pass. I think it's quite cool. It's very thematic. I don't love the long canyon approach from Transfer Pass into Forsaken Airfield. For my taste, it's a bit too long and not broken up with anything. There's a very, very long period. It's about 2 or 3 minutes of walking where there really is nothing except rocks. There's like one spot with like a bunnies, and there's like a spot with maybe a truck or something, but there's not a lot. Eventually there's a cave, and there's that something curve. I think it's something curve, and then you can see the airfield, which is a great view. I like Forsaken Airfield. I just feel like the approach is too long. I don't mind the glimmer fog, and like I know a lot of people don't like it. I just find it kind of annoying. It lasts a long time. And the insomnia I didn't think was particularly impactful. Again, just my take. But I like all the map elements on Forsaken Airfield are great. The different buildings and locations are really, really solid and interesting. It's a very unique, interesting map. I'm really hopeful. If I was Hinterland, everybody's excited about the an insulated flask, the thermos. I would make it so that it only spawns in Forsaken Airfield, that it is the new technical backpack, that it is powerful, but there's only one place you can get it, kind of like the vest as well. And that would give you a reason to go to Forsaken Airfield, because right now there isn't a reason to go there. It's too hard to get there, in my mind, for anything other than just kind of bragging rights of I went there. Now I'm going to stop talking here because I need to make sure I am where I hope I am. This is a little bridge, and it is. And then there's a crashed or a burned out house to our right. Then I did this correctly. I heard the ptarmigans over there. We are still not overburdened. We have managed to be unburdened all the way thus far. How are we doing? We still have 10 kilos, and I am in the right place. So we're going to check the argument here, and then we will go over to the space capsule. Translating, I think this is point of disagreement, I think, and then the cache. Which point of disagreement is a pretty funny name. Yes. It's not distempered flat cars, but it's funny. I hear something walking around out there. Negative. I didn't check the trunks, though. Just in case. For now, goodies might be inaccessible due to the trunk being locked. Okay. Last up is Fred's truck. Fred is Matt's brother. Part of the triplets that also includes Max. Max's last stand, Matt's truck, and Fred's truck. I've invented all of this. None of this is real. Alright, not picking up anything. I hate walking by all these sticks. That really doesn't sit well with me. We have the capacity. Alright, so there should be some old man's beard, and that is my landmark that I look for. Tells me this is where the space capsule is. In low visibility. I should probably grab this because we don't have any disinfectant. And we have made it. Pleasant Valley has actually been very kind to us with weather. And it rewarded us with an additional set of matches besides the guaranteed ones in a classic location. That's where the guaranteed matches used to be. So I gotta say, I bag on you a lot, Pleasant Valley, but you know what? And you gave me a Mackinac. So, you know, Can't complain. Drink. Take the weight off. Hop in here. This firewood could have put us over the top. I don't think so. Okay, we're good. Yes. A full night's sleep maybe will allow us to run up that rope without having to drop anything. Alright, let's see what kind of gifts the space capsule has for me. Or not. Will I be thankful for the space capsule? I have a few people who now call Camp Office Camp HQ, so I'm proud of that. Well, it has a bed. That's what we came here for. The fact that it had nothing else is disappointing, but not necessarily surprising. Alright, we're going to extinguish this torch. Okay, big drink. Well, little drink. Any food that we can eat. Let's try to min-max this calories. So we have 1,800 calories. I think, what is it, 2,200 is the max you can have? Let's see. So if we have 1,800, we have something that has 400 calories. 250. Probably 500 with the dog food. 850 with the 250. Let's do a candy bar. Okay, so now we have 2061. So if I eat something that's 150, like those are 250. These are 150. The cattails are 150. Candy bar's 300. This is 500. Okay, let's do a cattail. Do another cattail. I want to get almost to topped off so that we know what the actual number is. That's basically topped off. Okay. 24.99. 2,500 calories is your cap. Okay, so we'll try to remember that. All right, so we are gonna take a sleep here. Give me the 9 hours. And that's gonna do it for part 1 of a very interesting challenge. I am enjoying this a lot. It is fun to think about these things that you don't normally think about. Let's see where we're at. Technically day 0, really day 1, and I'm having a blast. So that's going to do it for this one. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those all really, really help me. I appreciate you. I'm so thankful for you guys watching and hanging out with me, and I hope you're enjoying this challenge as I am, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. See you next time. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 10 Days Unburdened. Had a great time with part 1. I appreciate you coming back for part 2. Let's get into it. It's Coffee Achiever, spelled wrong. I gotta look at that for 10 days. Astrid's thirsty. Hope everyone is doing well. Yesterday was Thanksgiving here. Had a nice day. We are in Pleasant Valley. My goal was, I think we're in the space capsule, right? Wasn't that the goal? Get to the space capsule. This looks like it. Yes, it is. Have we searched? We have. What did it give us? Let's look at our weight first. 18. 18 kilos out of a possible 30. We are at full stamina. I wanted to get up the rope right away. Let's just do that. Let's just make sure that we've got, yeah, frostbite is covered. Let's just get up there. How are we at torches and matches? Matches, we have 23. Torches, 2. All right. I don't know that I'm going to need one on my approach to Mountaineers and Timberwolf Mountain. You really don't go across a wolf route there. We are going to get cold. We'll make a fire at Mountaineer. Obviously, the moose is a possibility, but a torch isn't going to help with that either. I just wanted to get up this rope with as little stamina impact as possible. If we're going to go get the backpack, there's a couple... There's really just one, isn't there? There's one tiny little rope climb in one of the caves to get to the backpack. That's it. But I have this crazy idea that I'm not sure I'm going to go for. Of summiting during the Unburdened run. And then having to make decisions on the summit as to what I'm going to bring back when I can't get unburdened. I don't know that we're going to do that. It depends a lot on Hacksaw, which, did we find one? No, we don't have one. So it depends a lot on whether we find one. One of those torches sucks, by the way. Okay, we're not going to sprint. We're just going to walk casually. If you catch me looking to the side a bit, I'm checking my timer. I do have an appointment. I'm kind of sneaking this recording in
Sure getting cold.
ahead of an appointment. Busy days right now. A lot of book launch. We're launching book 1 on Tuesday. As I'm recording this, it is Friday. It's Black Friday. It's the Friday after Thanksgiving.
I'm so cold. Warming up a
Book
bit.
1 launching on Tuesday. Book 2 pretty much in the can at this point. It needs to be proofed, but it's been edited. I've gone through the edits. It is set up to be proofed. Cover's done. Not a lot to happen there. In fact, I need to pre-order that today. That's another thing I need to get done. Book 3, though, still writing. I am about 15,000 words in, so decent amount of work left to do there. A lot of work left to do there. Book 3 probably won't release until, I don't know. They like, Shadow Alley likes to put a 4-month cadence on releases. 3 to 4. So let's see. Book 1 is coming out in November. Book 2, February. So that means book 3 would be late November, late February. Book 3 would be what? February to March, March to April, April to May. So probably late May. And then I don't know. By February, I should be done with book 3, and then what will I write? I haven't decided. I don't know what I'll be working on. Apologies for all the writer talk. There's just a lot going on right now for the book, so that's in my brain a lot. But I was thinking about this challenge this morning, and how I think this one is harder as you go. It's easy early.
Wow. Looks like I
You
survived
generally,
another
your
night.
clothes are very light. You don't have a lot of stuff. You're not carrying around a hammer and a hacksaw and you know, a hatchet and like you're not carrying all the stuff yet. So it's not as bad. Whereas like some of the ones like Chef was way harder than I thought it was going to be. Partially because I cannot see a cooking pot to save my life. Good grief, guys. I'm so sorry for being so frustrating on that one. I'm pretty sure I missed that cooking pot in the farmhouse, Pleasant Valley, twice with Will. But anyway, with that one, that was kind of hard right away. You know, you're starving by the end of the first part. This one, all your options are open to you. It's not like no fire or bloodlust. There's no specific thing you have to get done every day. You just play the game. You just can't get heavy. So early on, I don't think it's that bad. And so far, it's been... But the flip side is, and I was thinking about this too, all of these series, even through my missteps and stumbles, are making me think more. Like, for example, I was thinking, boy, it would be cool to make the bow inside of 10 days. I don't know if I can, because I don't know how long it takes. I don't know how long it takes maple to cure, despite the fact that I have like 1,200 hours into the game. I never really pay attention. You know, I look at the percentage, okay, it's not done, maybe it'll be done tomorrow. I'm not a detail guy at a lot of times, which is weird, because in my job, that's my job, is, you know, I'm a detail person at my day job. But maybe because this is what I'm doing when I relax, I don't pay attention to details. I just play kind of emotionally. And I want to know how long it takes a maple sapling to cure, a birch sapling to cure, so that I could math it out. It's like, is there enough time? Can you, you know, by what day would you need to get the guts and maple cured? And I guess the most you could probably hope for is fire-hardened arrows, unless you also forged. But we got here easy. Occasionally, I find a knife. Well, I'm not going to find a knife in fricking interloper, though. So why are you over here, knucklehead? You're not playing Voyager. I would say of my 1,200, 1,400, whatever it is, hours, probably half of them are Voyager. So a lot of those Voyager thoughts are still there. Okay, hi, honey, I'm home. I always close the door. Not warm, unfortunately. But plenty of firewood.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Mega torches are on the menu. Candy bar. Hey, there we go. The blue box of happiness. Yeah, I'm just grabbing everything, like I always do. Just, yep, I'll take that. I'll take that. That looks good. Something back there. The soda. Let's get the fire going so we can warm up. We're good on matches. And Ash Canyon is generally pretty kind with men.
Come on, come on.
I'm a big person for picking stuff up and never using it. I was looking at the book that I used, and I'm remembering people going, why aren't you using the books that you're picking up? Yeah, I know. I know. Guys, just think about it. You watch me, you know, maybe if I'm lucky you're watching me once a day. I have to be me all the time. The frustration you have for an hour, I have every day. I'm not scatterbrained, I'm just drawn that way. Alright, that's it, huh? Like I say that a lot too. Sometimes there's a hacksaw there. No hacksaw! Guys. My summit plan. Well, we have a lot of Ash Canyon to go through. So, break this down while we're waiting. There's the soda. Go ahead and drink that. Alright, now with food, we want to eat our food. What right now is the heaviest food we have? This is almost a kilo, the oats. There's not a lot of porridge left. Wait. That might be a different run. Do I have the pot? I do. We should make porridge now. What does porridge weigh? 0.2. Make more water. Of course, because it's not, yeah. Do I want to do the potato? Yeah, go ahead and do the potato. Since it's not cooking, I have all the things I need. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Timberwolf Mountain? thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. But see, like, that's the kind of decision process I make. Wouldn't it be cool if I went to the summit? That's almost all the thought process I'll have on it. Not, is it feasible? Does it make sense? Is it going to help you achieve your objectives? No. Be cool, though. I need to put more thought into this stuff. The backpack makes sense. The backpack helps with this challenge. If we get a hacksaw, summoning early does make sense. Because we're so close. Okay, the potato's cooked. Make me some water, please. And I'm just going to keep making porridge. Because I want to eliminate the oats from my inventory. Also, it's upping my cooking. I'll make more. Keep making it. You can eat cold porridge. That is potable. How close are we now? We're almost to 20. You could make pancakes. No, why can't you make pancakes? We don't have the oil. No. Cooking skill insufficient. That's why we can't make it. We're not cooking one yet? I'm surprised by that. We'd still make more porridge. So I think making porridge turns... I want to finish making the porridge as kind of a little science experiment here. Can you add... reclaimed wood, which I often call unclaimed wood, weighs what? Another science question. Unclaimed wood weighs 0.5, whereas the cedar also weighs 0.5, and definitely gives you more time for the weight. So let's use unclaimed wood here, rather than carry it around with us. It's not as useful. I didn't know they weighed the same. I never knew that. I assumed the cedar was heavier. I'm kind of... really? It's not 0.25? I thought it was 0.25. Give me something else to break down. How are you? I don't know. We'll break it down after. Do we want more water? Yeah. One science experiment at a time. Hang on. My brain is all over the place this morning. This would be 30 minutes. Yeah, sure. That's a typical Dunn decision process. Yeah, sure. Okay, they're not. They're 0.25. Yes, okay, I was wrong. They're 0.25. But what does it give you in time? This is going to give me 40... no, does it say? Okay, we're going to go from 42 minutes to an hour and 12. So that's 30 minutes for 0.25. So it's an hour for two of them. Versus cedar. If we take a cedar and we put that in, it's the same. They're the same. Okay, they're indistinguishable. There's no difference between one and the other, except this you can break down into a smaller increment. Okay, well I'm glad I figured that out. Okay, we are now out of porridge options. So I ate some of the porridge, but I now have, even after eating some of it, I turned 0.7 kilos into 0.8 kilos. So from a weight perspective, you're adding weight because you're adding water. I mean, it totally makes sense. I get it. Interesting. This is ready. I feel like we should probably get going, depending on weather. Not the greatest weather, and I got to think about where am I going to stop. And we could use some stamina, especially since we don't have any coffee. But if we douse this fire, will we be cold? I can't really tell. And our weight is going to go up once I pick those up. Oh. I don't want to suddenly get overburdened on my way, and it is a long way to go. We are going to need torches. I will grab some of those. And I kind of feel like we got to get some stamina. Do we have, we don't have coffee. We are carrying things we don't need. We're going to have to do an inventory cut down. That's it. We can eat this now. The dog food, it's heavy compared to some of the other things that we have. If we sort by weight, heaviest food is the dog food. 500 calories. I don't want to waste it. 2,500 is the max. I did not know that till yesterday. So I won't waste it if I eat it. I'll be almost capped. So let's eat that. We'll grab more torches after that. I'm putting information into my brain. See, that worked exactly as expected. Drop the can because we don't need it. Harvest this torch because it sucks. We did get some lamp oil. I think we could make some mega torches if we have any cloth. And they're far, far, far more weight efficient than a regular torch. Weighs the same, lasts way long. So that I think was time well spent. We still have 44 minutes on the fire. We did get a vest, which I guess we can't use. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. If we take this off, put the vest here, then we can put the Mackinac there. Okay. Driving gloves, don't need them. Shoes aren't in bad shape, so we can save that for later. They're probably worth hanging on to, though, for the leather. They don't weigh anything. All right. Continuing our inventory. We got to bring this firewood. 22. I may drop this book. Yeah. I didn't even I said I may drop it, and I dropped it while I was saying that. Okay, torch. Torch. No bedroll. No bedroll. An important thing to be aware of. Negative bedroll action. I could get to the cave, but I can't sleep there. I can't sleep at the fisherman's hut. I'd have to get all the way to anglers. Oh boy. Hang on. I think our decision just got made for us. Yeah. We're not doing this. I kind of want to let the fire go out, though, to see if I'm going to be warm in here without it. Probably not. Go grab some cattails while we're waiting. Maybe some mushrooms. Sticks. I know that the blizzard doesn't despawn a wolf if the wolf is too close to you. But I don't know how close is too close. Is this too close? I don't have a flare. Because I thought about going out to the fishing hut and checking it. I don't think we've done any fishing as part of I Lope. Alright, back inside. That's enough. Come inside from playing. Oh, can't go up that way. I don't want to get surprised. Now, I don't know when her stamina kicks in. What's the impact? Like how? I never pay attention. Like what is the impact? So we're still warm. Could be residual. Yeah, the air temperature is going down, so we are no longer warm. Would we be warm in the bed? No, we would not. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Kind of got to get this fire. Oh, that's only 60%.
Come on, little fire.
I'm realizing now how important a bedroll is in this challenge.
Come on.
Thanks for failing, but I did give you a 60% chance. Which, that's all you got. So, that's what you get. Go for it. How many 60% shots can XCOM Astrid miss?
Come on, little fire.
How many 95% shots can XCOM Astrid miss? XCOM is a long, long favorite of mine. If you were to ask me my top 10 favorite games of all time, XCOM would be in that conversation. It would be on the list somewhere. The XCOM franchise would be in there. Depending on how long this blizzard goes, we may have to break this down too. Okay, stamina has changed the situation slightly. Our current weight limit is now 29 kilos. Down from 30 something. We could repair, except I think we don't have any cloth. Could create some cloth with the dumb socks that we're not going to use. These ones. Those are in better shape. Yeah, harvest that. Right now, it would be okay if she got over... Oh, we have another sock, too. It'd be okay if she got overburdened because I'm not moving. They're in such good shape, though. 98, 99, 63, 85, 72, 59 on the plaid shirt, 34 on the scarf. I think we gotta go scarf here. Astrid, why? Wear those. Harvest those. I love, love, love Early Loper. Damn it. For moments like that. Oh, okay, so we have an hour 19 left on this fire. Excuse me, an hour 18. Okay, now it's 2:18. Cedar wood gives you an hour, now I know. Can't break that down because we don't have a hatchet. What is our stick situation? 5. Probably we could make a couple more out of torches that aren't that great. We've got the wood, just throw that in there. Weight's down to 20. I want to keep myself in range to be able to go outside and get more fuel if I need to. If not, we'd have to power back to the space capsule. We'd have to retreat. Drink. Because that's the closest warm location I can think of. I guess if you go down to Echo Canyon, there's the transition, it's not a transition cave, but the cave that goes up, but I think that's a farther walk. On the other hand, there's no rope climb involved. It does get us closer to where we're going, rather than going backwards. Do we have tea-making materials in case I need to do this run? Reshi and birch bark. But I can't sleep there. I can sleep in the space capsule. I can't sleep in, unless, you know, a magic bedroll arrives. There's also, it's the triple cave that's a little farther down. I call it the parking garage. I don't actually know what it's called. That's not me being cute. Like, I don't know its name. But there is that. It's set up like a camp. Like, there's always, like, a little firewood there and stuff. Like, there maybe would be a bedroll there, but that would be just rolling the dice on it. I thought it was going to make Old Man's Beard. That's right. Alright, we got that ready. Well, I think we got to make a run outside. Stamina's down to 29.45, so it does drop in little tiny increments, which I didn't know. I want to get back and make tea as well, just in case we need it. I thought there was some mushroom back here. There could be. I don't know Timberwolf Mountain that well. I kind of just, very similar to Ash Canyon, I know my route to the summit. I still often get a little confused during it. Right, well, good stick run anyway.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Let's get it to 2. Can you make me a tea, please? And another tea, please? I like my tea with little pieces of skillet in it. Adds a little crunch, a little texture. Just looking. I know I miss stuff too, so that's why I'm always looking again. I'm very unobservant. Put those out. I think I was standing on the bed there. You get up on the bed? A lot of locations you can do that. Yep, I'm up on the bed. Can I get from this bed to that bed? Yep. Okay, what can I do with this? Nothing. I can't reach the desk. Oh, I almost got there. Wonder. This is what I'm good at. This kind of stuff. I'm on the desk. No, I thought I was on the desk. I thought I was on it, but I wasn't. Alright, anyway. Back to real life. Cook. Nothing. We can't make anything. How much water do we have? I'd rather have too much water and drop it than not have enough. As the day gets later, the stamina gets lower. Down to 28. Suddenly, we've got some problems. Not now, looking ahead. In the future. Sure. 27 is the cap, 22 is our load. We have 40 minutes left on this fire. A stick adds... What, it's not 10 minutes. It's a stick adds, what, 8 minutes? Looks like a stick adds 8 minutes. So, I'm not going to do math in my head, but, you know, we got about an hour and a half worth of fuel here. There's no reason not to, I think, to put it in. And just... I'm actually going to grab an hour of sleep. We got 2 hours on the fire now. I'm going to grab 2 hours. We don't really need the regen. We need to wait out the storm, which is not happening. These are still warm. It says cold, but they're warm. Oh, put a torch in there. That better not have been my good torch. That better have been my crappiest torch. No, it was. It was my crap. Not really an hour left. We could run around and look for sticks again. Suddenly I'm faced with some interesting decisions because I'm gonna need to sleep and I don't want to walk away from this bed, but this bed is not warm. If I go back, if I retreat to the space capsule, I am headed back away from my objective. I wish I knew if the cave with the laptop had a bed in it. I don't know. I don't pay attention to things like that. And that's one of the points of this series, for me, personally. It's just make me a better player by paying attention to things I don't pay attention to. At this point, I would be nervous to try to make either run. Do I head back? If I head back to the space capsule, I'm gonna have to go. I underestimated the impact of this situation. What do you get for a book? Not much. Okay, well, I'm going to have to do something here. I'm going to have to make some kind of decision. I could run out to the fishing hut. I don't want to sprint. In the faint hope that it has firewood or something in it. This is also giving me kind of a view of what my visibility would be like if I needed to go. This took longer to get to than I thought it would. Now I can't see. Potbelly stove. If there was firewood, it would be like right there. Maybe the smarter move, instead of racing for the backpack, would have been to hit the plane crash in Pleasant Valley. Get better clothing. That's literally all that's in here. Okay, fantastic. Okay, the storm is somewhat subsiding. Visibility's not great. Stamina's low. This is an interesting conundrum. A lot of my, and I use quotation fingers around this word, plans often will assume best case scenarios. My plan was fine as long as the weather worked with me. What is the air temperature currently? Outside, 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 outside. Get out of the range of the heat. Get to your triple down. What is it? Negative 21. Okay. We will be cold here. There's no point in lighting a torch, it's just going to go out. There's the warmth bonus from the tea, but then, gosh, suddenly this is quite the brain teaser. There's a warmth bonus from the tea that I kind of want if I'm going to try to get back to Pleasant Valley. But the stamina loss may hit me to a point where I have to drop things. I guess if I got to drop stuff, I'll drop stuff. I got to go. Hey, take this. Take this. I mean, this is one of the things that I read about a lot. I'm fascinated by mountaineering, particularly Himalayan mountaineering. Everest, K2, Annapurna, you know, all the big mountains over in Asia. And one of the things that a lot of mountaineers, you know, learn is sometimes you got to know when to retreat, when to say, you know, don't get summit fever. Just okay, the mountain is not giving it to me today. I got to go back. The mountain is in charge. And in this case, the game is in charge. The game has decided that my knowledge of Timberwolf Mountain is not sufficient to guide me through this cold and weather. I could certainly push through. I could take a ton of damage. But then I'm well within range of a wolf struggle killing me. And I don't want that. I don't want the moose, man. That was funny last time, but this time I just don't want it. I have a hard enough time finding my way out of here in the frickin' visibility. So I've said this in some of the earlier series that, you know, when I play on Twitch, and, you know, I have Loper runs that are 60 days or, you know, 80 days or whatever. I've got 2 that went over 100. You know, people come in and say, oh, Dunn, you're a Loper now. You're a Loper. I'm not a Loper. And this series proves it. It proves it to me. And that's not me dogging myself. I want to get to that level. But I do not think I am at that level yet. I have some of the knowledge. I have some of the skills, but I don't have all of them. And, you know, I appreciate everybody sticking with me through the series as I kind of find my comfort level on this. And, like, this is the first one I've recorded where I felt kind of comfortable with the speed of not running all the time, not sprinting all the time, not trying to just keep things moving. I'm always racing. And that's, you know, that's the streamer in me, wanting to keep the pacing going. But here on YouTube, you know, we can take our time. We can look for things. The air temperature now. Yeah, it's too cold. I just want to get back. What is our stamina situation? 29. Okay, it actually went up. That's confusing. It was down to 27 at one point. Is it what I drank? It can't be. No. Why did our weight limit go up? Our stamina's done nothing but go down. That is interesting. What is it now? 29.11. Let's take like 20 steps. 29.09. So it's going back down. It actually drops incrementally, like constantly. I thought it dropped at thresholds. Like I thought it was at a number and then it would, you know, slam down to the next number. But it seems to just drop like a meter, like your stamina meter. Which, okay, dropping makes sense to me. Why would it go back up? Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. Technically, I can take the rope climb, but we will be overburdened when we get to the bottom, and we'll have to drop things. We could obviously just pick those things up when we leave.
Jeez, this is cold.
That's true. We might not even get overburdened. I think normally I would goat, but I think I might take the rope just to evaluate the impact, to science it more. .78. Let's get a reading right as we're at the top. About to get cold too. Does that impact it? I wouldn't think so, but maybe. Okay, right at the top, we're at 28.71. Fire with it, I wouldn't mind picking up, but it would screw up my science. Now, obviously, the impact of every rope would be different. Okay, so we're at basically 75% gone stamina, or 25% stamina, 25.5. So it's not, the impact is not as significant, at least going down, as I thought it was. That is interesting. All right, I feel like for the long-term health of this run, this was the right decision.
Damn.
We got back here fairly easily. We never got overburdened. We're here by the box. Cardboard bed. Oh, there's a plastic container I didn't search. Can't open that. Give me the bed, man. Where's the bed? Give me pillow, bed. Bed. Can we break that pillow down? No. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I've ranted this on Twitch many times. She can tear a crate apart, but she can't rip a pillow. Alright. Let's eat. Heaviest food. Not the syrup. Not the cattails. So let's eat porridge. Just guzzling down cold bowl after bowl of cold porridge. Where does she get the bowls? We don't know. Where's her whisk that she uses to make the porridge? You can clearly hear her using it. We don't know. These are the mysteries of Astrid. She's magic. Alright, give me 9 hours, please. Give me a drink. So if we are at full stamina, I want to get a reading. Basically full stamina, 30. So you're capped at 30. That makes sense. Obviously. Yes, you're capped at 30. Okay. Now, it's not that this information wasn't available to me before. I just never paid attention to it. I would see it. I would even sometimes engage with it. But I wouldn't write it to permanent memory like I'm trying to do now. Okay. So I'm going to bet that we'll climb up this rope, and while our stamina will reduce, I'm not going to get close. I'm going back. nothing. I got my eyes on the prize, man. I do want this firewood, though. Okay, that took about 50 or 25% of our stamina. Didn't impact our limit at all. So I think our limit probably does not get impacted until we're at 50%. Okay, so we're just going to round 2. Try it again. At this point, I'm making an emotional decision. We've spent too much time in Pleasant Valley in this series. I feel like half of Can I Lope overall has been in Pleasant Valley. It probably is the better move to go to the plane crash and you know, get better clothes. Look for a hacksaw. I don't know if the plane crash is a good source for a hacksaw, but we're not doing that. It's backpack or nothing. I think one of the chef runs started. I think Astrid's chef run started in Ash Canyon. So what maps haven't we been to in Can I Lope?
I can't feel my feet.
HRV? Bleak? Pretty confident we haven't been to Bleak. We've been to Broken Railroad. We haven't gone to any of the Far Territory stuff. So no Transfer Pass, no Forsaken Airfield. We haven't been to Bleak. I don't know about HRV. Because I have an a Twitch run that started in HRV that's going quite well. I don't think we've been to HRV in Can I Lope. Muskeg, yeah. Broken Railroad, yeah. DP, yeah. Coastal, absolutely. Mystery Lake, of course. It's hard to play this game without going to Mystery Lake. Pleasant Valley, obviously. Yeah, so I think that's it. Unless I'm forgetting a map. Love this track. I'd love a mag lens. Alright, I don't see moose rubbing, so I think we're okay over here, which means he might be over by the wing area, or whatever that's... I think it's... Keeping an eye on the time. My appointment. I'd like to break a little new ground. I don't really want to stop in Mountaineers. But that is an emotional decision. Making emotional decisions? I don't know. It's hard to take, you know... It's hard to take the emotions out of the Dunn. You know, I like to... My brain still works the way it works. The heart wants what it wants. But where would we stop? I would need to get a save somewhere. We're going to pop into Mountaineers again just to see if we're warm in there. We could start a fire, but I don't know. I don't have any teas to warm up. Might as well eat a potato or something. We should do it there. Why do it here? Two-day-old baked potato. Nope. Nope. Screw it, man. Let's go. Let's go before I change my mind. Hello, Mr. Bear. I appreciate you showing me where you are. And I will avoid each other. Not gonna grab cattails right now. I've got plenty of food on me. And Ash Canyon has tons of cattails, so there's really no reason to pick them up. Wow. A stick explosion. It's like a tree blew up. Right there, big boy. Don't worry about me. Also, Astra, don't sprain because I don't know that we have a bandage. Where is he? He's not as close as I thought he was. Ah, Astrid! At least it was a wrist. I'll take that. Okay, now we're in wolf country. The bear isn't in his cave. I'm just gonna burn this torch now. I have enough matches. I don't need to be super judicious. Astra, don't jump. Okay, don't jump. Bear's not in his cave. I kind of doubt his cave is warm if Mountaineers wasn't warm. But we can do a quick check. Grab the mushrooms. Then I think we just power through. The answer is no. You know you're in the back of the cave when you slow down. I've learned that. I was taught that by other players. The back of the cave, quotation fingers, you walk slower in it, so you can tell when you're in it. This is where the moose will spawn if he is not up currently. There's the moose rubbings. Okay, we're taking some damage, which I don't love, but you know, as they say, life goes on. Astra Tart will go on. The power of the Mega Torch, though, I love it. I can just walk around, don't have to worry about it. Gonna run for a good long time. Weighs the same as a regular torch, lasts anywhere from 3 to 4 times as long. Yes, you burned a cloth to get it. You burned some lamp oil to get it. I think it's worth it. At least early. And the only piece of it that isn't renewable is the cloth part, other than through beachcombing. You can get more oil through fishing. I like that as the game progresses, the man-made items fade away in favor of the Astrid-made items. The things that Astrid can make for herself, in the end, are better than the things she can find. The best clothes, I'd argue, obviously on interloper the bow's the best weapon, but I like the bow more than the rifle anyway. Even I do like the rifle, it's fun, but I like the bow more. And, you know, I think that this is superior to a lantern. Once you can craft them. It does burn a lot of cloth, you know, in the long run. So I think the cloth is the issue. Get Astrid a loom or something. Burn, cook them with gas. I like that. I feel like it's Astrid's new life, you know, is slowly better than her old life. Her new clothes are better than her old clothes. She made all this stuff herself. Didn't go to the store and buy these boots. She made these boots. If I get a save here, I'm going to take it. Can't remember if it saves. No, it doesn't save when you transition. That... I think what I'm probably going to do, because I am coming up on my appointment time here, is I'm going to get to the fishing hut, and then I will put a fire in it, and just pass time for an hour to get my save. So I'm going to beeline to it, because I really need to get going for this appointment. Even though I'm probably going to walk by things I want. We will come back for them if we decide to. We're still over 50% on stamina. There's a wolf over there. There's 2 wolves over there. Normally I'd sprint, but I'm not going to. I'm not sure I've sprinted yet. Have I? Maybe a little bit around the farmhouse. I like Ash Canyon, but I respect Ash Canyon. It can be a mean map. It's a good map, though. I like it. It's got a great aesthetic. It looks very different from the other maps. You know when you're in Ash Canyon. It's just a really, really cool, well-designed map. That was Timberwolf Mountain. I respect most of the map. And you know what? I think with Blackrock, I don't respect what I don't yet understand. I think maybe later I'll respect Blackrock more. It's not that I don't like it, it's that I don't get it. I don't know where anything is. Great for the old fishing hut here. I'll think about this goat up here. I don't think I'm going to do it because I've never attempted it before. But I'll think about it. We'll check and see if there's coal in here. If there's coal in here, I'll use it. Yep. Hello, King. Alright, that one torch got me all the way here. Mega torch. Ask for him by name. Take your time, Astrid.
Come on, little fire.
I don't have anything else going on. Alright, there we go. Nice. Throw the coal in. That'll get me the hour I want. Give me a few. Let's make sure we're warm. Gets up to temp. Let's put 1 hour of water in. Okay. And I will just pass time for an hour. And I will take that save. What is our current weight? Current weight's 21 kilos out of a max of 30. We are on day 2. That's going to do it for this one. Thank you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate all of you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow with more Long Dark. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 10 Days Unburdened. I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm going to get into it. It's very cold here today, so I've got my Mackinac on. Let's see if we can find Astrid one. My memory is we are in Ash Canyon. Yes. And let me just try to get a handle on the situation here. So let's see. We have decent amount of matches is good. We do not have tea, but we do have tea making supplies. How long is this fire gonna go? I will at least make some birch bark. I'd like to try to get a little condition back. We have quite a few wolves to get by before we can reach the fisherman's hut. Now I know there's a goat to get up there, but I don't 100% know where it is, and I'm not going to gamble this run trying to figure it out. So there will be people who put that goat in the comments. I am aware of its existence, but I have not practiced it, and am not going to do that today. I do have a good amount of fuel here. How's my torch situation? Decent. We'll probably grab a few on the way out. Let's make a smaller water while that is cooking or boiling. Make some more tea. I hear you guys. Cook, Reshi. Let's put the birch bark out so it gets warm. 42 minutes on that, that's good. Take that. Cook me the... Oh, we can do... that's good that we can make pancakes and stuff. We'll probably do that. Oh, because we just got cooking too. Interesting that the notification came, but the ability to cook showed up first. Because you need cooking too for pancakes. Alright, I think this is good. Let's take this. That's a good one. Take this one. Drink that. Drink the birch bark in a few minutes. Let's head on. I'm gonna really hope for not the moose. It's funny, because later in the game, once you've got your bow, everywhere you go, you're like, man, is the moose here? Is the moose here? I want the moose to be here. But early in the game, you do not want to meet the moose. So, it's funny. I am right now, parts 6 and 7 are making the rounds of Can I Lope as a Chef, which is basically Dunn needs a pot and can't see the pot that's right in front of him. And, yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know why I couldn't see that pot. You know, and it's... I talked about this a little yesterday, but I just read the comments, so that's why it's fresh in my mind. Like, I hope it's some combination of frustrating / entertaining. You know, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Seeing what's right in front of me is sometimes a weakness for me. They put it on that cutting board, man. It looks like such a natural part of the kitchen. I just didn't see it, even though I'm looking for it. I'm thinking of doing a YouTube short / TikTok of just Vanessa Williams's Save the Best for Last. There's a line in there where she goes, sometimes the very thing you're looking for is the one thing you can't see. And just have that like audio there while the pot is like right in front of me and I can't find it. Oh well. It's a cold Saturday morning here. We are 3 days away from the book launch. And I'm feeling kind of philosophical about stuff this morning. Alright, good Maglance weather. Which we do not have, but if we had one, this would be good Maglance weather. But man, Ash Canyon and the cattails is just fantastic. There's the first of our friends. I think I will just go straight at him and engage him so that I thought about like angling to the left and trying to get around him, but there's another one. Yeah, he's gonna, there could be a lot of yo-yoing with wolves here. This could take a while. This can get very annoying. This right here is the #1 reason I don't play Stalker. It's just, you spend so much time doing that. Now you could just walk them. Depends on where they are. It doesn't always look like this. It feels like you rarely get a clear day in Ash Canyon, but Ash Canyon is a very pretty map, especially with all the rope bridges. Alright, the walk to Anglers was not as fraught with peril as I had thought it would be. Is this actually called Anglers? Am I calling it the right name? I'm gonna break my own rule and actually look and see what something's called. Anglers. It is called that. But on the inside, it's just cabin. Visually looking first. Just a cooking oil, or more cooking oil, some dog food. Now, I forgot to even look to make sure I wasn't overburdened at any time, but I don't... There's the matches. I don't think I am. Let's quickly get the fire going. I started playing this like a regular Loper run. I kind of forgot. No, wait, you have a specific objective you're supposed to be paying attention to.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Obviously, I'm doing these little, 10-part challenges. And the intention is to focus on the challenge, but also just to be kind of your daily dose of Long Dark that's consistently updated and moving along. Spray paint. Ketchup chips. Just eat them. Water, just drink it. Wow, I made a lot of water. I may have made too much water considering my weight concerns. Simple tools, I don't.
Hope nobody needs
Yeah,
this
these
anymore.
are I'm finding almost always there, or maybe they are always there. The arrowheads. Yeah, I think they are guaranteed. Because other people have said, "Oh, you could go to." They've told me in runs, you could go to Ash Canyon and get some arrowhead. Up here. Okay, why did I start this fire? What did I want it for? Probably pancakes, I'm gonna say. Alright. Guys, I'm burning a book. Do you see? One of the reasons I don't use books that often is I do have this kind of instinct of saving them to start fires with, because I think they're easier to start fires than, like they increase your chance of starting a fire. Not to say that I didn't sometimes not use them in that scenario also, because I'm sure that's true. You know what? I'm tired of looking at these potatoes. Why am I carrying these carrots around? Do I really think I'm going to find this recipe? I can just eat them also. pancakes. What the? Get it. Here's a book. Cardboard boxes in the way. Yeah, there we go. Might be it. So, I had to catch my brain up to the challenge. Because I'm like, well, you know, this is good and decent weather. Let's just push on. But no, look at our stamina. We don't have a bedroll, so we have to be careful about when we make moves. Because we cannot get overburdened, or if we do, we have to drop stuff. And I don't know that I have a lot of things I want to drop at the moment. We're running pretty light. Hard to say. More pancakes. The easy choice. Where can we sleep on the way? There is a bed at the backpack. This I know. Beyond that, I'm not sure there's another spot. I haven't found a hacksaw yet either. Oh, cool. I want to do some good looting, but not like I can't do too much looting. What condition is the dog food?
For anything.
Keep going on pancakes. Alright, that's good. How many torches do I have? 5. Let's grab 1. And make a decision. Time of day. I don't think I can get all the way there now. I think I'd rather strike out early in the morning. I'm gonna put another fire in here. I'm gonna make more pancakes even though I can't eat them. Do I have I have the oats too. Maybe I should just make some porridge. No, I don't have the oats. Okay, good. That's actually good. Then yeah, just give me this. Do all the cooking I didn't get to do in Hidden Chef. So I'm thinking, make a little bit more pancakes just so we have the food. How much do pancakes weigh? They don't weigh much. No, don't discard it. And then repair. We know we're coming back here. Oh wait, are we? The way I like to leave, I might not come back here. It sounds like I could leave some stuff here. Come pick it up. Alright. We'll think about that. Clothing. Mackinac at 85, 61 on the hoodie, 82. Decent, really good shape. I've been keeping the clothes in good shape. $91 there. Don't have any cloth. I may not have any that I can harvest. No, no, it's not double Mackinac. I thought it was for a second. Past that. Oh, I made all the porridge. All right. Let's again look at inventory. We've got 2.8 liters, 2.8 kilos also of water. We've got the 2 teas. We got a lot of sticks. Admittedly, a lot of sticks. I'm a bit stick obsessed. Past that, though, I mean, I'm tempted to maybe leave the flour. I don't know though. If we were not playing this challenge, like, drop the arrowheads. Drop the arrowheads. At this point, my food situation is decent enough. I'm tempted to drop the sardines. They're just too tempting. I'll eat them at some point, and then that'll be a disaster. This acceptable porridge, probably should eat it by tomorrow. We can harvest this. Now, let's see. So the gloves weigh 0.10. If we harvest them, because I know I'm not going to wear them, the leather will weigh 0.10. Okay, so no change there. I think I will eat the carrots soon also. Beyond that, though, I mean, I think other than having a lot of sticks, and you could probably make an argument against the cooking oil, considering we don't have a lot more flour to, you know, you could make an argument with these two. I think we're decent. I hate going to sleep this early. Need, but we are going to sleep for 9 hours, so we need good condition regain. I'd like to actually stay up longer. So if I can't repair clothes, and I don't have any teas to craft, and I have plenty of tinder, and I don't have a knife to sharpen, we could read. All of the books that we have. So many books that we could be reading right now. Now, what category do books go into? We don't have one, so let's pick this book up and then we'll know. Frontier Shooting Guide. Books are a tool. I agree with that. They're a tool for knowledge. Sure. Rifle. This is for freaking This is for rifle skill. Oh boy, that doesn't help me. We could break some crates down. Maybe this chair. So we have some fuel. Do one more crate. I don't think I need to do the cardboard boxes. Use us, Astrid. I guess that's her. 75% of my stamina is gone. Sound. We don't have any more lamp oil, do we? So we can't make a torch, I don't think. No. Pastime? All it burns is calories. We got plenty of them right now. Maybe I passed too. Alright, we are actually overburdened at the moment. But we're not moving, so I don't have to do anything. I will, though. I'll get rid of this book. So I don't carry around a book I don't need. Alright, now I think we can sleep. Let's eat. Let's go check our food. Eat these carrots. No, don't drop them. Eat them. Knucklehead. Eat the porridge. There's hardly any of it there. Eat the potatoes. See, this is deceptive. We don't have as much food as I think I do. Now all we have is 2 candy bars and pancakes, and that's it. Well, and a decent amount of cattails. Alright, how are we now on food? That's good. Let's have a drink. And give me 10. I've been told that 10, I think, is the max you can sleep on interloper without getting dehydrated, but I always end up dehydrated, so I think maybe it's 9. Alright, so we're at 3 days. GG for us. And I would just like it to be a little bit later in the day, but can't see, despite it being very much morning. Workbench. Shelf. Great. Fine, I'll eat something. Let's have breakfast. The pancake's already down to 50%. So yeah, pancakes lose condition super fast. Alright. Kind of see. I'm going to grab that dog food now. Take another book. Crouch. Check the weather. Yeah, man, you knew it was going to be this. I don't care, I gotta go. We've got the stamina, and we got a long way to go. I don't need to play it fast and loose with matches, really. Or I can play it fast and loose with matches. I don't need to play it super safe with matches at the moment. I'd rather protect myself from wolves that I didn't notice. We have a wolf nest to go through. It's very annoying. We'll see if I can remember this route. I've done it a couple times. I'm okay at it. It's been a bit, though. I don't have what some people would refer to as long-term memory very, very good. Yeah, I don't need any more sticks. Don't pick up the sticks. I know it's hard. Like, conditioned to pick up sticks. Ooh, I'll take that though. I love a good tomato soup. What was that? Okay, it's just grass. Another music track I really like is the one that's playing right now. I think this captures the spirit of the game very well. Very ominous. Ominous and beautiful. Long dark. We probably should be doing some sort of brief pee situation.
I want to lay down for a bit.
I think I will. Just because we're going to be walking for a while.
Come on, little fire.
I would think in reality there would be just an enormous amount of water vapor where we're standing.
Perfect.
Just one of those is fine. I want the, drink the birch bark after the rushy. Get the rushy for the warming. Torches. You can see that wolf through the edge of the water there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I want these rose hips. Boy, they set this up to trick you into climbing back down, though. Look at that. Where's the hitbox for the rose hips? Over here. Nowhere near the actual rose hips. No, there isn't one there. Alright, wolf nest coming up. Pretty smooth sailing after that. You just gotta get by these guys. Dude number one doesn't notice me. It's always so annoying when wolves won't notice you. Hello? Excuse me. Hey, shithead. Hey, damn it. There we go. Okay, now anywhere but directly back. You son of a... Why? No, not up the hill. Damn it. No, not over on the side. That's a different wolf. He's still scampering around, and I'm just worried he's going to reset on me. Hey. I got to get to that torch. Alright, everybody. Everybody just calm the F down. Okay? Woo. Nope, wrong way. Alright, we just need to lower the numbers here. We need another torch, too. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. Too many wolves, too many wolves. Very stressed, very stressed. Alright, I have to be ready for him to reset. Alright, fine. Who do we have? You? Okay, because I want to make a run for the cave after this. Come on, hurry up. You too, are you coming in? Are you still scared? There's all these little decisions you make in these moments. These little tactical choices that you have to make. Kinda on the fly. Alright. Blood pressure dropping. We made it. Ah. Okay. That was probably the most frantic run through that I think I've ever had. That was quite dramatic. Okay, so now we have more goodies to go through. Alright, so you can get through this without dousing your torch. I don't know that I'm gonna... I guess I'll try it. I'll try it. First we take off all our clothes because it's getting cold in here. Okay. Asteroid, I want you to drink the birch bark even though... Well, I should have waited until right after I went through this. It would have warmed her up. Okay, so I think this is... Oh, wait. Don't drop all your clothes. You're just supposed to take them off. At least I noticed that. I think how you're supposed to do this... Wait. Is you're supposed to walk it through. Like you go through, torch goes through, and then you put it back down.
It was so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
There you go. And you've saved your match. Alright, Astrid, let's get your clothes back on.
Probably useful.
No. Yeah, no. We will not be eating that. Alright, I am gonna grab... Oh, the fur is heavy. Okay, we're at 30. Right, we're gonna stay at 30 until we get to halfway. I now know how that works. There's a rope we have to climb, but it is not long. One of my first times in Ash Canyon, I got moose stomped. I was very excited because it was my first time getting moose stomped. And then I came into this cave, and there's the short rope that you have to climb. And you can climb a rope with broken ribs if you use a stim. And I kept somehow messing it up, so I had to use, I swear to God this is true, four stems to get up the rope. Because I kept getting disoriented when I got to the top because you lose your torch and it's dark. I don't know. To be honest, I don't understand how the hell it happened either, but it happened, and I'm telling you the story. If I was on Twitch, that story would be getting brought up right now. There's the rope. There's a dude. Mega torch.
I'll take it.
Yes, full mega torch. Dog food, we'll take it. I don't know about the book, though. You know, where are we at? 27? See, this is what disoriented me. I don't know if I didn't have a torch. Maybe that was it. I don't know. Okay, what was the impact of that rope climb? Not much. It didn't drop us below 50%, so the impact was 0. Check this side passage here, real quick. Let's stay on task. I probably grabbed more coal and more firewood than I need, but I can always drop some. Especially the fur. If I decide to stop and warm up and make teas, which is probably a pretty damn good idea. Maybe I should just do that now, and I can use the fur. Do it in here so we don't get cold. That's fine, Astrid. I'm in a good mood today, Astrid. That doesn't bother me. It's Saturday here. I'll be calling my parents after.
Come on, little fire.
After this, my dad wants to do some kind of video chat where he plays this game Truck Simulator, and he wants to put the phone near the monitor so that he can drive the truck as if I'm in the passenger seat. And kind of relive memories for him of driving around. He was a bus driver, driving around in the bus with me. Nice. Do that later. Hopefully it'll work out. He's very self-conscious. He plays a ton of Truck Simulator, but he's very self-conscious about it. So he calls it the program, and he operates it. He doesn't play it. It's the only game he plays. His computer is a truck simulator machine. That's the only thing it's there for. It's just to play Truck Simulator. I can still make pancakes. No, we don't have enough calories for it. Let's make tea. I need to craft it, I think. Time in that fire. Why did I make the fire? Oh, it's because of the fur. No, you can't do that. But now I can. Magically, it became 2 cans. So we can use that to make another tea. Oh, no, we don't have enough rose hips. Okay, never mind then. Then you shall become torches. Checking on water, we should be... No, we're not as good on water as I thought. Let's, do that. Put, like, one of our 6006 in there. Okay, drop that can. And get the water from the bed and put the tea out so it stays warm. Did I? Ah! Didn't jiggle it. Oh well. We still have this. Alright. Better. Leave that skillet. So if we go right here, we head, if I remember this correctly, we head towards the backpack. If we go left, we head towards Boris, and there's that cabin house over there, and all that stuff. We're trying to stay on mission today. Normally, I think I would detour over there. Boris the Bear ended my, one of my longer loper runs. I don't know if that was the 140 or the 211. One or the other. I think it was the 140. .211 is the PB. Personal best on interloper. I think, yeah, that one ended in Blackrock. I remember now. Not Blackrock. Broken Railroad. Could ignore that sapling. I have the things I need. Well, no, we don't have a hacksaw anyway. Stay on mission. Stay on mission. I was confusing this run with my current Loper run, which is at 19 or 20 days. But I like the one I have going on right now. These bridges can be a bit nerve-wracking. What makes me nervous about the bridges really is just that sometimes you path up onto the rope, like, and get a bit high up, and that's the part that makes me nervous. I don't think there's any more wolves between us and the backpack, but I'm keeping the torch out just in case I'm wrong. Pretty sure there isn't. I did a very fun race with my streamer pal, Koru and Thistle. We raced from Mystery Lake to the backpack. And she beat me by about, I'd say about 30 seconds, maybe 60 seconds, like it was very close. I was about here. So I guess it was a little bit more than 60 seconds, but I was about here when I found out she won. So she beat me by a couple minutes. We were neck and neck going into Timberwolf Mountain. I absolutely zoomed through Mystery Lake, so I got to Pleasant Valley faster than her, but her better knowledge of Pleasant Valley got her to Timberwolf Mountain pretty much at the same time I did. And then she passed me a bit here in Ash Canyon. This is a pretty close race. We've raced again a couple times, and the other ones haven't been that close. That one was very exciting and dramatic. We both streamed it, and then she was kind enough to edit it in a split screen. So if you wanted to watch it on YouTube, you could. It's on both our channels, and you can actually watch us both at the same time. It's pretty fun. What's really sweet is that when she found out she was first, she was kind of, oh, like she felt bad. And particularly when she saw how close I was, she was very proud of me, which was cool. She's been playing the game a lot longer than I have. So I'm a bit of a, a Padawan to her Jedi Master, but We have a very fun, kind of like, she's kind of like a little sister. And it's fun. It's fun to mess with her in a little sister way. I'm tempted. What do you have? Oh, you're frozen. Forget it. You're frozen. I don't have a hack, so I'm not tempted anymore. That temptation is over. Yeah, I don't know. I already have so much weight. We'll grab it for now. I say no, and then I grab it. Almost there. We may actually get there without getting cold. All right, I'm gonna leave that one. I can hear the wind, maybe thinking about picking up a bit. Almost there. A little bit of a goat. There's a rope climb, but I never do it. If we get a sprain, you know, no big deal. Pop in here quick. I mean, at this point, I don't really think I need any of it. Yeah, I know, the rope. That would totally make us overburdened if I picked it up. Do I just warm something up here quick? We've got so much firewood. Might as well. I might even throw a coal in to warm us up too.
Come on, little fire. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, that's, fire's gonna go way too long, but whatever. Just give me 2. Spend the 30 minutes, we'll warm up with it. Okay. Make. No. Yeah, that we let that fire go way too long. Pick that up. Make water. Pick that up. And get the 2 T's out. Hey, let's remember to jiggle them this time. What do you say? Have a snack. Crappy pancakes. Cold pancakes from yesterday. Food of the gods. I could see eating this dog food. Does not carry the weight around. Alright, how much calories do we have? 1991, so we have room for about 500. Just what I ordered. Okay, I'm worried worried I didn't jiggle them. Drop those cans. Harvest this torch. Okay, are you done? Hurry up and finish. Okay, no, you're not done. Now you're done. Take that. Take that. Drink that. Grab that one. We're out of here. Probably will end up going out. Sounds windy. Replenish. Okay, so we're under 50% now. Wait, we're not overburdened. We're up to 35. Oh, do we have well fed? We have well fed. Hey. I didn't really even notice that was happening. Good job, me. There's the torch. That's fine. Alright, so I'm not going that way. Going over here. I think this is where I like to do it. Yeah, yes. This is like barely a go. More of a slalom. I mean, if I crouch, then I probably won't get any kind of sprain at all. A million saplings. Because I don't have a hacksaw. This is it. We are about to get the backpack. Man, I remember the first time I got the backpack. So proud. When I was starting to stream this game last year, I really didn't know it very well, and so many players were like, "Oh, I wish I could be you. I wish I could remember, you know, the first, you know, have everything be new and have everything be the first time." And yeah, I get that now. I do get it. Oh, those are rocks on coal, but I don't know that I need to pick up any coal. All right, let's see. What do we got over here? Matches, wonderful. Lighter.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Book. You might as well take stuff till we get overburdened, right? All right, take the shoes off. And the socks. Only your bare feet there, Astrid. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine how cold that water is. There you go. It'd be nice if we got some better shoes for you, wouldn't it? To do that again. I'm not going to pick those up. I will pick this up.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Hell yeah. There's always room for Megatorch. Alright, sorry Astrid. I was too fast. That's definitely going to be it. I love the cave music, or the mine music. I don't know if it works for both. Ah! With a fresh torch. A mega torch, no less. We have arrived. Dead guy who had nothing. Mine cars. There it is. The backpack. Alright, currently 34.8. Now, almost 40. When we are over 50% stamina, we have 40 kilos of carrying capacity. Fantastic. I'm very happy. We also got the crampons. We've got a bed. We've got a place where we can cook. We've got some more lamp fuel. We can craft some stuff if we needed to and had any materials with which to do so. Didn't get that hacksaw, though.
I think I can use this.
We may swing over by Boris's, maybe. We'd have to go back up again. Unless I try to figure out that goat. I could try to, maybe I could try to figure that out. I don't know, because we're not going back the way we came. Alright. Well, no, we'll decide that tomorrow. Alright, I am going to douse this torch. And I think probably Astrid will spend the night here. Let's craft a million rose... Well, okay, not a million rose hips. Let's craft 2 rose hips. I probably shouldn't have extinguished that torch, but whatever. Like I said, we have a million matches. We might as well put the crampons on. They're going to make the weird clanky noise while we walk around, but whatever. How much do they weigh? Half a kilo. Feels right. We could probably read in the dark. Yup. Sure can. Astrid and her amazing magic powers. She can play cards in the dark. She can, as long as it's daylight outside, she can read in the dark. She's amazing. Astrid is magic. We could try to give these shoes a touch up. They're not in bad shape though. We don't have any cloth still. And we didn't, I don't think we found any clothes. No? Couldn't even pull cloth off the dead guy. Well, this 30% cotton scarf is going to have to bring us a long way here. Keep us away from frostbite. So, worth paying attention to. Let's see. We'll have a drink. Lots to look at. It's very interesting right now. Sorry. We're almost to... I like to sleep at 10 hours. So we need to just goof around for another 2 hours or so. We might as well use that time. I feel like reading is the best usage of it. Even though we're not doing much carcass harvesting. If this is a long run, we will be. Okay, now it's too dark to read. Whatever. Now, did I point myself at the bed before I stopped? No. Can I use a pot to find the bed? Wait, what is that? Wait. There's the barrel. I never noticed this. Oh, this is a double. Oh, hang on. How much water do we have? Decent. How many teas could we make? A couple. Alright. Maybe we make some teas quick. So I have them for the morning. Then there is the bed. Okay. Fire barrel. I think I just want to use the... Well, use a stick and then throw a wood on it, and that should be enough. Because we won't be cold right away in the morning, so we'll probably stop and warm up, and that's when I can make the, warm up the teas. This way they'll already be made. Alright, well, whatever. We're going to use that. Okay, give me you. Astrid, honestly. And you know what? Cook this pancakes. Changed my mind, having pancakes. I want to keep using up that flour and get that weight going. And for here, we'll put down this, in which we will make pancakes, eat pancakes. Now, I don't want to use the soup because I'd kind of want to eat that tomorrow. You can make the other two. Okay, we got that. Got that. 30 minutes left. Make another one. That's it. I guess you could cook the soup. We can just heat it up tomorrow. Grab it. Grab it. That. That. A torch. Okay. Okay, give me water. Probably could have made some water on it. Okay, trying to top off the calories. We're at 2,040. So do we have something food-wise that is less than 500? Yeah, there we go. Candy bars. I like it. Okay. Bed. Give me 9. Should wake up with well, we already have well fed. We'll have full condition. We've got the backpack. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Let's take a look at our stats. We're at day 3, probably closing in on day 4. Yeah, we're closing in on day 4. What's our next step? Hard to say. I'll have to think about that. I really don't like that we don't have a hacksaw, because I have this crazy strong desire to go to the summit, but there's no point going there without a hacksaw. So maybe we try that goat tomorrow, weather permitting. Plan A will be attempt the goats. I'll watch Peach Bee's video today, if I can find it. Attempt the goats, and then if weather doesn't work or I can't figure the goat out, we probably go back to Timberwolf Mountain, and we'll have to satisfy ourselves with the plane crash in Pleasant Valley, which we haven't gone to. Alright, that's going to do it for me for today. Thank you so very much for watching. If you can do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, and subscribe, those all really help me. I appreciate you guys so much. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days unburdened? This is part 4. We have just acquired the backpack. Pay no attention to these ridiculous things. We're going to coffee misspelled achiever. Alright, just got the backpack. I think probably in my entire long dark playing time, I maybe have got the backpack. Maybe 10 times, maybe 15 times. I often don't end up with it. Alright, now we have no light source. We did just sleep. Our match situation is pretty good. Ash Canyon tends to be pretty helpful on the match front. It is day... it is not day 5. It is day 3. Probably close to 4. We have well fed, which is exciting. Our food situation, decent. Ash Canyon generally helps with that as well because of all the cattails. We can eat this stuff now, though, because we don't need the weight. I think we made cooking 2 yesterday also. I think so. Let's confirm that. Cooking 2, yeah. Okay, so first thing we're going to need to do is have a little light here. And we have lots of carrying capacity now. Between well-fed and the backpack, we can carry up to 40 kilos of food.
Never know.
I'm not
Being
touching
useful.
that. I don't need that bad. So we can load up on this coal now. Tinder, yeah, we still need that. Did we look in this? Yes. Alright, so we're not going to go back the way we came. We may not want to leave right now at all based on what I can hear from the weather. Maybe we just poke around a bit here in here. See what other goodies. Oh, I've already looked at that. Okay. What other goodies might be available? Is that the water? No. That noise we're hearing is the crampons. It'll help with the goat that I want to do. But there's another goat I'm thinking about. I can't commit to doing it. I practiced it a bit on stream last night. It is the goat up from the fishing hut. I'm considering taking that goat back up to check the other side for a hacksaw. Really, really want a hacksaw because I really want to summon. But I don't know if that is our best move. I would also really like to succeed. What would a good plan B be? I mean, I had said I could go to the plane crash, which we have not visited. And, you know, you're going to get pretty decent clothes there. Say forge, but we don't have a hammer. Alright, well, even though we have such high carrying capacity, it doesn't mean we have to be irresponsible with our weight distribution. Let's put this fire in the barrel for now. We'll come back to it. Yeah, that's my only tinder. No, there you go. Sure. 60%, we'll get it eventually. That sounds like quite the storm out there. I don't want to deal with that. We'll take a look at how much water we have too. That's fine. That's fine. Extinguish you for now. Okay. Water situation. Not great. Let's definitely make some water. Get enough to get up to 2 hours. And give me that. Okay. In fact, let's just add a couple sticks to that. Okay. Do we want to make pancakes? I mean, is the answer to that question ever no? Why would it be no? I guess they do decrease in, what does he eat? 1. There we go. That tops us off nicely. They do decrease in condition very quickly. Okay, do we have any more tea that we can make? No. Alright, let's take a look again at the inventory. Generally, I just look at this big glob of inventory. That's how I usually work. I'm going to try to go by category. Alright, 25 sticks. I mean, we can always get more sticks, but we are not overburdened. We're only halfway. So I just want to look at something that it just makes no damn sense that we'd be carrying it. Now, we should be aware of the fact that we do not have... all we have is this. If we get a second bite, we have no backup. We also have no stim. Clothing-wise, we have nothing extra. We have no extra cloth. And no way to repair this, which I don't like. And no other head covering. Okay, we still have a little bit of the tiniest bit of pancake. We saved like this much. Plenty of torches. None of them so low that I would break them down. 3 sewing kits, that's pretty standard for me. 1 book to pass the time with. A couple rose hips. No, I think we're I don't see any real obvious. We should get rid of this option here. I'm inclined to pick the skillet up and then sleep an hour. Trying to get this weather to go. It did not. This is still not potable. Now it is. Oh, no, we've made all the porridge we can make. I guess I'll make more pancakes just to up the cooking skill. We're just sitting here. I can read something while... Well, the problem is pancakes cook so quickly. You can make bannock. $32 minutes. Alright, that's good. Take that. It looks like our weather has cleared. Grab this. Grab this. Nice big drink. Let us grab... That's terrible. We can afford to be a bit pickier now. That's good. Alright, that's terrible, but we'll just let it die. Alright, we're gonna head out this way. Do we want to make a tea quick? Or warm up a tea? I kind of feel like, actually I do. Hang on there, Farrell. Let's warm them both up. No reason to take a whole bunch of damage. Okay, drink you. Alright. Guys, I gotta tell you. Still smarting from that cooking pot. I'm still thinking about it days later. Oh, it's not even in this run. It's in a different run, but I'm still thinking about that Pleasant Valley cooking pot. Hopefully, that will stay with me and lead me to be more observant. Alright, let's see. Today is Sunday, time of recording. 2 days to the book launch. Lots of promotional things going on. Continuing to work on marketing stuff. Not the funnest stuff in the world, because it feels weird. Like, buy my amazing, awesome book. Like, I don't know. It's hard to talk like that. Alright, what time? Okay, it's plenty late. So, what do we get? Not the greatest weather in the world for Ash Canyon. Okay, we got the crampons on. Do we take the rope? I mean, why not? I'll grab these rosehip. I don't think I have any way to get this sapling. No. Okay. What's up there? Oh. I don't know what's up there. I'm always struggling for fuel, so I'll grab this. Oh, Koru had trouble with this rope. There we go. Remember, she lost a run because the game just absolutely would not give her the hitbox for the rope. I think this is the rope I've seen people kind of jump down also, where they like fall off the top and then try to grab it on their way down. No shelter. Helpful. Alright, I'm going to let my dreams of going to the other side of Ash Canyon and goating up go. I practiced it last night. I pulled it off about half of the time. But I don't want to make you guys... Like, I'm going to prioritize living. Getting this to 10 days. So, I'm gonna continue with that instead. So, our goal is just to leave Ash Canyon now. And get back to Timberwolf Mountain, and then from there back to Pleasant Valley, and we will go to the plane crash. Those are our objectives. It's not like Timberwolf Mountain is closed. We can always go back. If we find a hacksaw in PV, we can come back and we can go to the summit that way. Alright, we're already almost at 50% stamina thanks to all the rope shenanigans. No moose today. Appreciated. Very much. I'm right, aren't I? Alright, I see some Bannock. I think I want to grab that. No, not Bannock. Burbank. Burdock. You know what I mean. This stuff. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we can't even get it. Right. We have no, let's eat this one pancake from. And, our tea is cold now, I'm sure. Yeah, I forgot to drink it. That'll happen. Now, because I'm known to get lost in maps that are easy to find your way around, I definitely can get lost in Ash Canyon. I'm just going to go with my memory of how I think I'm supposed to go. We'll find out. Second guessing myself now. Having thoughts about that way. Gonna go this way. People are talking back to the screen right now. They're either saying, "Yep, you're right, Dunn," or "Oh no, Dunn, that's the wrong way." Oh boy. Ash Canyon has some of the same challenges for me that HRV does, in that it has a very distinctive look, as does HRV. But it's kind of samey. Like, a lot of areas look the same. I think I know where this is. Oh, hey, dude. Wow, you startled me significantly. I jumped from that. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Am I being borked again? Sounds like it. I don't have the music though. Wait till I'm in a bit of a flatter area here. Yeah, okay. Alright, dude. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Please have your moment.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yeah, I know. If I'm right about where we are, Astrid, we'll be okay soon. I think we're coming up on anglers here on the right. Should be able to see it right after this rise, if I'm right. Okay, I know I'm right even though I can't see it yet. Yes. So, I mean, if we wanted to go back up and check the other side, we could. But I just don't think it's worth the risk, particularly with the bear. That bear can really corner you. So, we'll pull back into anglers here. Hey, eat a carrot. Why not? Always tasty. Okay, we'll grab this unclaimed wood. And I think I want to grab some sleep. It's a little late. So not too much, but I'd like the weather to, visibility to maybe clear up a bit. This could backfire and the weather could get worse. Let's go 2. Okay, the weather did not get significantly worse. This is our best torch. They're all kind of like that. We have mega torch options. Nope. Don't have the cloth. Is there any cloth here? The pillow? Nope. There is some if we go back up, but I'm not going all the way back up just to get cloth. Alright, so be it. Off we go. Next stop is probably the fishing hut to warm up. Don't like the looks of this weather, but I don't want to get trapped for a whole nother day here. Sometimes it snows and doesn't turn into anything. We've already had our first snowfall here in Maine. A couple weeks ago, actually. Alright. Now, with all the wolves down by the waterfall, maybe they won't be down here. Nice. Nice to make a clean getaway. It's so warm at the moment, I could push through. Nope. You can't always get what you want. You know what? I'm not going to try to avoid you. I'm just going to go at you so that we can just do this. Why are you always looking in the wrong direction, shithead? Fine. You can follow me. Yeah. We're all very impressed by your wolfiness. I'm going to do this torch, I just want to do it facing him. Go. Bye-bye. Don't forget the right. Uh-oh. Well, this could complicate matters. Specifically the wind. I don't want my torch to go out. Yeah. Seeing a little bit more purposefulness with this wind here. Points for persistence, dude. No? Gotta tip my cap. Dude takes his wolf job seriously. This feels greedy. Did you give up or did the music track run out? The music track ran out. You're actually pretty close now. Pretty close. I was a little worried that was going to backfire on me. This is the goat that I've been practicing. This one, to get you up there. But I don't think I'm going to attempt that this time. I'm not good at goating up. I don't like it. Like, I don't enjoy it. It's, it makes you, like, jam the controller pretty hard. Or at least I do, because I'm, like, super intense about wanting to get where we're going. This sucks. I don't know, Aster. We got a million sticks. Just keep trying until you get it. Put some coal into this. The weather is probably going to hit while we're doing this.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
I don't know how I feel about it. Let's just do one. And... fine. Fine. The soup is fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Not what I wanted, but whatever. Hey, give me that. Don't. Yeah. Okay, and then place this. Drink that. Okay, good enough. Leave a little bit. Leave that in here just in case I need to retreat back to it. Alright, one more thing to not screw up, and then we're on to the next thing that I need to not screw up. It has been bitter cold here lately, so thematically, I'm already conditioned for the long darks weather. Very cold and windy this week. Haven't had this snow, fortunately. Yeah. Alright, I'm thinking about the cave, the Echo Canyon cave now. I don't think we can make mountaineers. We'll see. I'm gonna give myself a mental note to drink that other tea when we make the turn. I incredibly struggled the first time I went to Ash Canyon finding my way out. And the problem really came down to this. I didn't realize I needed to turn right up here by the waterfall. So once you hear this noise, that's your clue to turn. Because I saw this as a circle and I just kept going. Guys, you're not even on me. Now you are, great. Hurry up. Yes, yes. I saw this, and I would go to the left. I was following the water, and I just didn't turn right. Oh, I really want this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna let the rest of it go. Kind of amazed this weather has held off as long as it has. I said I'm gonna let the rest of it go, and I'm not letting it go. Hey, drink the... It's already cold. No, it's not. Nice. Alright, get that. Is there another one? Yeah, there's more. I'll be glad I did this later. At least I'm heading into a blizzard situation where I won't get lost. Okay. Up the hill. So far this has been a very interesting challenge. Getting the backpack and well fed kind of, I think, takes a bit of the bite out of it. But hey, my goal here is to complete. So if we can get 10 days done without ever becoming overburdened, I think that's still pretty good. And it's caused me to look at my weight a lot more, which was the goal. The goal of the challenge was to get my brain to look at things that I don't normally look at. To look at the cooking pots of strategy, metaphorically. That might be right in front of me, but I'm not paying attention. So. I did grab these on the way in. Well, now the weather is making an argument to just push through the mountaineers. Especially considering time of day. So I think I'm going to take that option. I want to try to find a balance between, you know, having the objective of trying to do things in the series that we haven't seen 100 times and finishing successfully. So if we're heading back into Pleasant Valley, you know, you're left with the old reliables. You're left with Coastal and Mystery Lake. So, I mean, if I was on a standard Loper run, I would be thinking about wanting to get things curing and forging and try to balance between the two. Right now, the hacksaw. The lack of the hacksaw is really holding me back. Once I have that, I can start getting some deer hides curing, you know, from carcasses, or I could lead wolves to a deer and get that done that way. I can get saplings curing. So I guess we're just going to have to keep going, looking for the hacksaw. I'm more inclined from Pleasant Valley to head towards a Mystery Lake this time. Partially because if we forge, I want to do that in the muskeg. And partially because the dam, I think, holds a higher chance of giving us a hacksaw than Coastal does. Now, I could be wrong about that. We also don't have a hammer, so we need that too. Alright, let's stay on bear watch here. I'm going to angle to the left because he walks this way. As soon as I can see the lake, then I know I won't get lost. Where are you, big boy? Might be sleeping. I don't think we've done any fishing in any of these. I wouldn't mind doing some fishing. Not here. I may lose this torch at the last minute. There's my warming up. I just want a second set of this in case I have to use the first one. Where the hell is the hitbox? There it is. The lake. Look like we got a clean shot. Fantastic.
Gotta warm up somehow.
That's the plan there, Astrid. Maybe. Depending on what Mountaineers is like. We're more likely to take a nap and then head into PV. Now, will this be the run where there was a hacksaw and I didn't see it? Oh my god. I'm so stressed about loot now. I mean, in some cases, sometimes they hide stuff, you know, and that's fine. If, you know, if something was well hidden and I didn't see it, that's fine. I don't feel bad about that, but... How did they open it? Alright, let it go. Let it go, Dunn. Can't fix it. This is a cool view. It's a cool shot, approach shot of Mountaineers. Now, did I look down here? I did look down here. I didn't look at this though, did I? Okay. Alright, well, I could have looked at it and had the same result. I did look on this thing, but I don't think anything spawns on this on Loper. I think that's a Voyager thing. Okay, I'd like to do a stamina check, weight check as we get in here.
The sun is setting.
We're warm.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Close the door. Fire in the fireplace with our 25 cattail heads.
Come on, little fire.
Sleeping in Mountaineers is tricky, but we do have a lot of coal. And we have a decent amount of firewood. We could think about just staying here. Or we don't have a decent amount of firewood. We have a decent amount of fuel. How much? Just go away. Just go away. How much warmer than the air temperature would we be? Feels like 6. I don't necessarily need the big sleep. I could sleep in little 1-hour bursts. I don't need the healing. Our weight. 23 out of 39. I mean, we need to stay here for an hour anyway, just to warm up. Why don't we do that? Sleep for an hour. And see if the weather clears. I don't see the value in it. I think I'd rather just go with the safe play. Let's just throw some fuel in here. There. We'll just sleep. I'll have a good drink. We're gonna stay warm all night now. And what do we got on the food front? Eat this. The bannock doesn't go bad as fast, it looks like, but we'll eat the bannock. More drink. Give me 9 hours. We can sleep. We can't even sleep 9 hours. We could do some reading. I wish we had a better book than corpse harvesting, though. We do have some teas we can prepare. And this, yeah, let's work on that first. Just want to get, you know, I don't want to wake up too early. It's really the thing. I don't want to wake up at like 4 in the morning. I do that in real life. I don't want to do that here. Now we could sleep about 7 hours. We could make some tea and some water, since we're gonna, yeah, maybe we work on that for a couple hours. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna call it out. It happened. We'll find another one. Give me this. Give me this. Yeah. We'll just keep banging out teas. And probably water. Let's see. How close are we to cooking 2? Or 3? Not that close, but you know, everything helps. Water-wise, yeah, we need water. This, both about the same. Take that, take that. All right, I like this now. We can sleep now. Call it 7. We didn't need more than that. I didn't time that right, but whatever. Okay, almost 5 days in. Good old foggy weather. Okay, wait, let's make sure. Am I leaving anything behind? No, I have the skeleton. I didn't want that cooking pot anyway. Screw cooking pots. They suck. Well, my streak of being careful is ruined. Alright, well, we just started a new streak. You know what? You're not dead. If you're not dead, then you're not doing everything wrong. Okay, we're gonna stay moose free. What's up, bunny? Morning. Pretty sure that cooking pot had a hole in it anyway. Alright, I appreciate the moose for staying off my back when I don't need him. Alright, there's my landmark, the wheel. Additional fog just loaded in somewhat abruptly. I'm gonna go to the summit. Grr. I mean, I could go. I can't open anything, though. I learned the hard way. Don't go to the summit with a low condition hacksaw. I think my first or second time ever going to the summit, I think it was probably my first. I went with a hacksaw that was, I don't know, 30% or something, and it broke while opening one of the containers. And if you go to the summit and your hacksaw breaks while opening a container, you don't just lose the hacksaw, you lose the container. The container now can't be opened. And I'm pretty sure that one had Expedition Parkas in it. I think I was on Voyager. And, you know what? Lesson learned. Lesson was learned. That one stuck. I have never gone back to the summit with a low condition hacksaw. I also have a bit more of an idea of what kind of stuff is in which. I swear I thought this was a hide. What stuff is in which container? I don't know all of them, but I know which one has the good clothes in it, because at least to my memory, because that was where the hacksaw broke. All right, Timberwolf Mountain, thank you. You were enjoyed. Pleasant Valley, I am never happy to be back. Don't give me this sunrise, clear weather BS either. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Alright, I definitely want to warm up. Now, because I gotta do a little bit of shenanigans. I've been trying to work on not using ropes when I don't need to. And it feels like the Unburdened challenge is a good time to work on stuff like that. So I have goated this and had it go okay, except for the very end. It always goes badly at the end. It looks actually pretty awful pretty much right away, though, doesn't it? The tricky thing about scouting goats is you can get committed. Suddenly the game can be like, yeah, you can't go up now. I feel like I've done this and then only gotten hurt at the very end. Alright, the goal here, I don't have great clothes. The goal here was less shenanigans, more success. Fine. Serious done. Let's go. I'm capable of this. Alright. Did we check here? Yes, did. Alright. Gosh, I wish I had a mag lens. It's so pretty. I'll take this, though. Hello, space capsule. Where are you? See you. I have 2 hours, please. Maybe even, yeah, 2 hours. Just fine. Let's give PV enough time to get terrible. Pretty hungry, but lots of cattails. Don't want to lose well-fed. Air stamina, our weight capacity should be 40. It is, because it doesn't drop until you get to 50%. PV decided to keep the nice weather. Plane crash it is. Have the hunter's blind here. Bunch of saplings I can't get. Yeah, that's not frustrating. No, that's fine. Ptarmigans. I hear you. Really, Astrid? That feels unnecessary. Zippo. Hello, sir. Thanks for nothing. You are a great disappointment. Well, I sure would like to find some headgear. And I'll take whatever I can get, but they're taking requests. Duke would be good. Make in the corner here. I'll bop over this hill and we will be there. You can actually see a little bit of it from here. You can see the red. Checking the time.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
She really does, guys. Just in case you didn't know. Astrid, not a fan of being cold. Alright. Grooviness. So much plane crash to search. And beautiful weather in which to search it. I'm going to pop over to the cave. I think is right over here. Lots of crows. And lots of crow sounds.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm freezing.
I know. Burned Ridge Cave. Never knew. That's the name. The Cave is pretty much what I call it. Not warm in the back, but we're going to give ourselves a fire. I'm going to grab this save here. Ba, 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 ba. Go. Didn't even do the torch. That's how confident I am in you, Astrid. I believe in you.
Come on, little fire.
Full. 6. That's good. Okay, good. Let's grab an hour. Next time, we will be searching the plane crash and getting our gear. We will head over to the little basement over there, and then we'll decide probably from there. I think I want to go back to Pleasantville because I think I missed... I learned last night of a place inside the bingo parlor where the skillet could be, but I already have a skillet, so I guess I don't need to go back there. We'll decide tomorrow. I think probably changing that up, I think we're going to go basement and then straight on through to Signal Hill. Maybe we stop at the farmhouse to warm up, and then from Signal Hill over to Crumbling Highway and into Mystery Lake, where we look for a hacksaw and hammer so that we can start thinking about curing and forging. Those are tomorrow's stuff. Let's very quickly just check and see what day we are on. We are on day 5, approaching day 6. And that's going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for all your support of the series. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you could do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, subscribe. Those all really help me. And that's it for me. I will see you next time. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 10 Days Unburdened, Part 5. And I'm conscious of this collar because it was kind of fluffing up the last time I wore this. I do have basically, it's later in the day from when I recorded Part 4. That was very early in the morning. Now it's about, 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. And I have the opportunity to get some more recording in, so I'm going to take it. I think resume should get us right back where we were. And
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
There we go. I'm just checking, not muted, actually recording, everything is great. All right, awesome, awesome. So we have the plane crash to investigate. I'm having coffee. I got a package last night with my Hinterland cup. It's not the Hinterland cup. It's not the Hinterland cup everybody wanted. I didn't get that either. But I managed to get one of the Jackrabbit mugs. It's pretty good. It's metal, so it really holds the heat and really heats up. So you got to kind of be careful when you use it. You don't burn yourself if you're putting really hot liquid into it. I would be. So far, pretty happy with it. Managed to get a shirt too. It's a t-shirt, so I won't be wearing that for a bit. But all right, we are gonna get back into it. First, a quick weight check. Oh, we have oceans of room. We have oceans of room. What will we fill it with? Will the plane crash give us what we're looking for? Will it be kind to us? Not going to give me a hacksaw. Pretty sure I never found a hacksaw up here. I'll take feathers, though. Hello, sir. He's in crash positions. Good job. The Navy, we used to have to practice bracing for impact and those sorts of things. Brace drills. You don't go into this position. You find something and hold on to it. A long time ago. I did 10 years in the Navy. Very enjoyable portion of my life. I didn't get out because I didn't like it. I just got out because I reached a point in my personal life where I didn't, to be honest, didn't want to say goodbye to my kids anymore. Okay, whatever. I didn't want to go on deployment again. I had already done one 4-year deployment. The entire 4 years wasn't a deployment, but boy, it was a lot of it. And, my kids were getting a little bit older.
This'll come in handy.
And it just felt like the right time. So far, pretty much what I would have expected. Or maybe a little bit less than I expected. Well, expected or hoped for.
I'll take it.
Okay, all right, there we go. Yeah. Mackinac on the outside? I'd say Mackinac on the outside. Ski jacket on the inside. Or wait, no, that's the outside. We had it right.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Would you? You eat this cat too? Alright, that's good. Double scarf it. At least for now. We're not dependent on just that one scarf for our headgear. But yeah, this is pretty much, working as intended. Soda. Shaking my head just because this so rarely produces anything, and yet I can't walk by it. What if there was something in there? A suitcase. Whoops. Oh, I guess not. One down there. Check this. Alright, well, we tried. An effort was made.
I think I can use this.
We got some cloth. We got a new jacket. We got another piece of headgear. Maybe not a bounty, but decent. Decent. Now, fog and PV, not a combo I enjoy.
That'll be useful.
There's a wolf. Need that basement hanging out by it. Lost so many runs to wolves lately. Sometimes just due to my own aggressiveness. Once I get the bow, I start getting really aggressive with wolves, and sometimes I get overly aggressive. Okay, goodbye. take a check of all the clothes here. We run through all this. Ooh. Now that's exciting. Hardly ever get to wear that. All right, let's take a look. Okay, hockey jersey. You are nominated. Hockey jersey and hoodie. Okay. Sneakers. There's no sprint penalty with the sneakers, but other than that, the leather shoes, particularly given their condition, are better. I don't love wearing them, but after that, I think I'd like to harvest this extra jacket. Where is it? The extra vest. This one. We're actually not wearing either vest. Gonna give us some good cloth to do some repairs with. Gotta eat here in a second. All right, let's take a look. 92, 83, 92, 83. No, this is where we need attention. Much better. I'm gonna say this. We'll leave the rest. Okay. See if we can sneak out of here. Wait. 24 out of 40. Crouch. Weather has not changed. It's something I wanted. Have to deal with it. I don't know where he is. Did I waste my time here? Ugh. Okay, there should be rope climb over here. I think. Maybe even just a goat. First part. Or both parts, I guess. Draft Dodgers is around here somewhere, but there's a decent chance I won't be able to find it.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Alright, well, we at least pulled that off. Alright, I'm too nervous to not use this. If we head straight, we should hit the river. Alright, I'm angling just a little bit. Oh, I found it. I was like, ooh, there's Stumps near draft dodgers. Let me angle towards that stump. And it worked. It's great because my instincts were the draft dodgers was to my right. That was obviously wrong. More accelerant is good. That's kind of it. We're already warm. But, I may want to make a better torch. I'll let that go out. Check the weather. About the same. Well, if I go straight and I cross the river and I go over onto the other side, I will either hit the farmhouse area or the barn area, or I'll miss them both and hit the road.
Can you eat trees?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Astrid's talking about eating trees, so I feel grounded. We could also follow the river down to Pleasantville, which is kind of maybe where I want to go anyway. I know I said Mystery Lake, but I think coastal, we could go coastal than Mystery Lake. There's nothing at the farmhouse that I need. I can possibly grab more cattails on the river, and I'm less likely to get lost on the river, and I'm less likely to run into unfriendly pals on the river.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Based on where I think I am, I think I just need to take a right when the river gives me that option. Avoid the temptation to get off the river, which I'll admit is strong. We're very warm, so we're in great shape temperature-wise. We have plenty of stamina. We've been in worse shape. I mean, maybe once we hit the point where we're trying to forage and stuff, or, you know, after quartering. But, you know, as far as, like, trying to stay unburdened so far, that hasn't really been that much of a struggle. I think I'm sleeping more. I'm not sprinting at all, which is actually a good lesson for me, because I sprint way too much. And, you know, I'm keeping an eye on the weight. But it hasn't gotten very bad. Now, this is the birch forest. I can use the birch forest to find the barn. But I thought I could just follow the river. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Kind of looks like I'm not wrong so far. Now, Ash Canyon did a great job of not just giving us the backpack, but giving us a ton of matches and cattails.
Getting a bit thirsty.
And PV's helping out. Yeah, we left our cooking pot. I say we. As if you guys had any control. Does seem to be clearing up. I don't usually record twice in one day, but I know I'm going to be very busy with launch week this week. And therefore, I wanted to get a second episode recorded today in case I don't have time to record tomorrow. I also got to go get my truck fixed. Get up. The first come, first serve Walmart Auto Center. So I gotta get there first thing in the morning, which is usually the time that I'm recording. So, and I like to have a buffer. As I record, this is Sunday morning, and I think this will probably air Friday. By which point, the book launch that I'm talking about will have already happened. The book will be out. Working on the next one. I generally write in the afternoon. I often do will stand still, which is a thing I do on Twitch. While I'm writing, I have Will stand there and die. It takes him about 20 to 22 minutes to die. Just standing in the elements. And that's a good writing sprint timer. So I use Will's death as my time to stop sprinting. A lot of writers use the writing sprint method. Not all writers, but I know many of them who do. I find it easier to write in, 20-minute bursts than to sit down and say, okay, I'm going to write for the next 2 hours. To do like 20 minutes and then take 10 off. Definitely want to maintain well fed. Here, you can have this soda. An average day for me writing-wise is about 1,500 to 2,000 words. So once I'm working, it'll take me about 2 to 3 months to finish a novel.
It's getting dark out here.
No, that's true.
Shelter.
It's funny to have her leave shelter as she's saying that. Time to find shelter. Better leave this shelter. We know where we're going. Could find a hacksaw in the mine on the way to Coastal. If I grab these now, less food I have to find later. Assuming there's anything to grab. Funny how much cattails stick out to me in other games now. I'll be playing a completely different game, sometimes in a completely different genre. I was watching my wife play The Sims the other day, and the house that she was building, there were a little bit of a like marsh on the lot, and there were cattails, and like my eye immediately went to them. Like, oh, cattails. I notice them when I'm out in, you know, the real world more now. We have them all over the place near my house. Gotta get this torch. But these are not very long torches. So, if we want to maintain the match, we need to get where we're going. We will sleep at the bingo parlor. Depending on whether we can make a decision. I could go crumbling river. Winding river. I could go winding river anyway. It all depends on visibility. If I can see decently clearly, I think I can find it from the other direction. Guess I probably will just let this match go. Depends. What do we have on torch? This is the last torch. I probably won't get there before this torch goes. Not gonna run. Not gonna run. If it goes out, it goes out. We've got 50 matches to our name. We will find more. Not gonna get there. No biggie. Doesn't help the stress. Okay, torches out. Bye. See you later. Pull into port. We're not even at half stamina yet, so light permitting, which it's not going to permit a lot, we can maybe try to do a little work. Hey, a pry bar. That's helpful. That's definitely helpful. I think there's at least one locker across the street I didn't open. How dark is it going to be in here? Annoyingly dark. Wow. Go forward until you hit the stove. Stove. Okay. Turn to the right. Get your can out. Walk forward. Okay, we're in the main room. Pretty sure. Curtain.
Food.
We have enough water. We may or may not have enough water. Get the can back. I'm not convinced I'm out of the It feels very much like we are out of the table. Kitchen. Bed. Thought. I saw it. We're gonna need another torch anyway. Whoops. Oh. We don't have a stick. Oh, and we don't have a torch to get a stick from. Just them all. Okay then. So literally all we could do is light a match. Fine. It's No stress, right? No stress. Hey, I was here. Cool. Alright, there's the bed. Alright, you can't actually get... There we go. Yeah, throw it in the bed. That's brilliant. Thank you.
I'll do it.
Alright. Eat enough. Get to sleep. Sadly, we can't even get 8 hours of sleep. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get 5 hours. What else can we do? We can't do anything because I guess we could craft teas. That's about it. What do we have for bandages? 2. We're almost to 6 hours. So we could sleep. Harvest this shirt. And harvest this shirt. Okay. Yeah, we will top off from the... We did. Give me 6. Alright, we didn't get full back. We got most of it back. Fuel-wise, we have plenty of fire-making material. Just didn't have enough to make a torch.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I would like to make some water. Should have held on to that torch. Oh, good, the weather. Man, Aurora would be helpful right now, wouldn't it? I don't... Passing time is not my first choice. But I need to use another match to find the stove. But once I've done that... Can I use it to also light the stove? Find out. The match provides so little light. Stove. Start fire. Okay, yeah, it looks like maybe this is the match I'm using. No. Or was it? I don't know. Well, either way, we got the fire going.
Oh, yeah. That's
Throw 2 of those in there. Need the water. Now, there's a couple things I learned the other day, or last night. There could be stuff in this slot here. I did not know to look there. And there can be stuff here, specifically the recipe,
starving.
but not in this case. I also think this closes itself. I think if you leave and come back, that's closed. No, I don't get to be right. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I have no ego to bruise. It's fine. I grabbed that. Why did I want to run across the street? Oh, the locker. There was a locker. That we can now open with the pry bar. Should have put some potatoes on. Seriously? None of them? Wow. Just wrong about everything today. Okay, I sprinted just a tiny bit there. Alright, we'll check on this water. And we should put more potatoes on. I think we have them. We? Or don't we? No, we don't. That's a different run. Very well. Made all the potatoes. 9 minutes. That. You can make rose hip. Make rose hip. Another book we can read, I guess. More cans, might as well make more water. Over here, take advantage of the 6-burner. There's a tea. Sip for the teas. The water. What's the rest of this water? Make the peaches. Are we on water now? Two liters. That. Three. Drink. Debating. Throw the fur in there and this. A couple sticks. Oh, we only had a couple sticks. Fine. Go find a bed. Seriously. You're gonna make me come back, aren't you? Get a little bit more stamina, spend a little bit more time while not using as many calories. Fire should still be going. We're gonna find plenty of coal, either route that we go. Harvest these. Make this. And let's warm up. Everything but the birch bark. Ugh, I can hear it. I was thinking to myself, if it's really clear and easy to move, I will go for Winding River. That is not the weather we are getting.
I could eat anything right now.
I said not the birch bark. Just pick that up. Okay, no point. I can grab torches from this, but no point in taking it out lit. It's just going to go out. And if I have any visibility at all, then I'm just going to go to coast. We'll let it blow out in case I'm wrong. I'm not. Good enough to go to coastal in. We don't have a flare, do we? We do not. Alright, we will have to be adventurous. Into the wind also, always good. Always a fan. I predict nothing. I was right. Okay. All right, we will just push through.
I could eat anything.
Astrid is hungry, just for the sheer novelty of it. But we are at 23 of 40 on the weight. Pretty happy about that. Let's get this before it's old. That should last us. We're going to be walking into the wind again. It'd be great, actually, if the wolf would just despawn. At this point. I just hope I don't get lost. The right turn, and then up the hill. There's nothing I can do. I don't have a flare. Any torch will go out. I can beat him with the pry bar. That's about it. Right, this is my sign of my turn. I'm gonna go right down the middle of the road. He's here, he's here. Maybe he's as afraid of us as we are of him.
Sure getting cold.
Last night, I had a 20-day loper run end as I got aggressive with a wolf, but I was at full health with decent clothing. Took a shot at him, missed. He came at me. I picked the knife rather than the hatchet, which I think was a mistake, and didn't do enough damage, and he was a health wolf, and he ate me up. I was at full health. Mystery Lake, near Trappers.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
So, I mean, that's on me. I went for him. I saw him. And I'm like, let's engage him. Let's take him out. I felt confident in my ability to back up and shoot him, which I do all the time, but sometimes I miss. He zigged. He did like, I tried to have it on flat ground. You know, you get it on flat ground and then you back up. You keep your, you know, your bow pointed down a bit. You wait for their head to cross the line and where you know it's going to shoot, and then you just get the headshot. It works. It works 100% of the time, except when it doesn't. In this case, he juked just enough to miss the arrow. And even then, I wasn't super worried. I was like, all right, fine, you know, we'll take some damage. We'll, you know, have to bandage and you know, use the old man's beard and stuff, but nope. Suddenly Astrid wasn't hungry anymore. It's kind of a drag. I had gotten attached to that start. It was a good HRB start. It was probably my first ever good HRB start. Where I found that, you know, I knew how to get to the signal fire and got it. I knew how to get to the bedroll and everything in there, and I had that. Then I got 2 Mackinaws, and like, it was a good setup. Such is the way the TLD ball sometimes bounces, and my own decisions. All right, we made it. Fire up the Megatorch. Get a weight check 24. Okay. I'd definitely like to pick up some coal. Give me that good cave music. Aha!
Oh, lucky day.
You got me thinking. Got me thinking. Let's see what else the mine has for me. I really do not want to attempt a summit without a bedroll. 28 out of 40.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
OMG, Astrid. On one hand, summit without a bedroll. On the other hand, summiting inside the first week. We are gonna check the rest of the mine. And I will make a decision. I'm leaning towards trying it anyway. No coffee either. We really need some coffee.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I mean, your only alternative is no shelters. I mean, there's a guaranteed bedroll in HRV. That's not exactly close by. What is down here? A dead guy. With a cowichin that we can't take for something. I have 22 coal. I can't take any more coal. No bedroll and no coffee. I don't see it. I don't see it. We have one of the things we need. Wow. Look at all the coal. Get myself lost here. Oh, I did a... I don't usually take that turn. I want to. I really, really want to. Believe me. Especially listening to that. Hey!
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
There's a point in our favor. Alright, well, the torch is going to go out if we go outside anyway, so I'm just going to extinguish it here. I will eat a little bit. Let's confirm the weather is just, that it's blizzard and not just wind. Confirmed. But we got a save right here, and I think I'm going to take it. So I think the plan is to kind of maybe express loot coastal with specifically looking for, does it give me a bedroll? Does it give me coffee? But the coffee is likely. If we get those, the summit is on. We're definitely doing the summit. If we find a hammer instead, maybe we go to DP and forge. We've certainly got the coal to do it. And, you know, get the knife, get the hatchet, get some arrowheads going, and, you know, set this up for a run. I'm liking this mode. It's pretty interesting to constantly have to keep yourself below this limit. We're not that far away from it, even with the backpack and well fed. It's the only reason we're not overweight right now. And we are on day 5, close to 6. So I think this is going very well. I'm having a good time with it. I hope you are too. That's going to do it for this one. If you can do the YouTube things, like, comment, and subscribe. Those all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more Long Dark, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and welcome back to Can I Lope 10 Days Unburdened. It's part 6, and it's several days later for me. I recorded 4 and 5 on Sunday. It is now Thursday morning, so it's been the longest break for me since I started doing this series. I had a lot of things going on over here. I had a book launch this week, and that took just an enormous amount of time, as they do. They definitely do. All right, let's start right off at the top with something you can't see, which I'm realizing my camera's in the way. So I'm gonna maybe make an adjustment for the rest of this series. Where's a good place for me? If I'm over here, then you can't see the time of day and that stuff. Maybe I'll try this. I don't love it. It's hard to, I think I'll let you see that I've got the backpack. Maybe I'll be here. We'll try being here because the weight is so important to this particular challenge. So we're still pushing it. Like the only reason we're not overburdened is the backpack. Other than that, we would be. We found this broth, which is very exciting. So with the broth, we can make all the stews. Yeah. I got to remember how long they take to cook, but that would be great. And where are we though? Where are we? What time is it? Okay, it's the middle of the day. We have decent amount of stamina. We got to watch our stamina at all times. We didn't take this water. How are we on water? A lot. I want to say this is either Misanthropes or the Jackrabbit house, one or the other. Doesn't tell you, but I feel like that's the case. And these houses don't have fireplaces, which always surprises me. They look like they would have fireplaces. How do these people keep warm out here? Are these just day cabins? I mean, they don't look like it. I guess they've got electric heat because they've got a fridge and microwave and stuff, but I don't see any baseboard. I don't see any vents or anything for heating. I'm trying to apply logic to a video game here. Okay. So what is our goal? What is our day? Let's get situated. We are on day 7. And we're in coastal. What do we have if we wanted to forge? Do we have a hammer? We have 2 hacksaws. Wonderful. That's great. We're carrying a lot of stuff around. The technical backpack plus well-fed is allowing me to kind of cheat around some of the component of this challenge, but we'll just harvest that. So no, we don't have a hammer. And have we been to coast or DP? I doubt it. We started in Pleasant Valley, went to Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway. So no, we haven't been there. Where have we been in Coastal? Some sort of cabin, probably the cabin down by the log sorts. Fishing camp, Coastal House. We haven't been in Quonset? Wow. All right, I haven't made it there yet. Interesting. Okay. Current weather sounds terrible. Let's take a look. It is. I'm not going out on the ice in that weather because I will get lost. So we will find useful and productive things to do here, which unfortunately will not include cooking. How much coal do I have? 20 coal. Good lord. If I could get a windbreak going outside, I could cook up the stew. Do I have the cooking pot? Uh-oh. No, I don't, do I? Oh, done. It's not always easy to be done. Okay. Well, I don't have the cooking pot, so the stew is out. All right, clothes then. How are the clothes looking? 88, 82, 80, 86. Pretty decent. I'm doing a good job, but let's give them back. Oh, we don't have any cloth. Well, we will in a second. Got those 5 sewing kits. Sounds like the weather may have stopped already, but I'm gonna fix the Mackinac. Yep, it did. Alright, I'd like to get to Quonset. if we're considering this, you know, to treat this like a regular Loper run, then I think, you know, my focus is on forging because we're so close to DP. Tons of matches, which is great. Not tons of torches, though. That can be corrected. Get me to the shoreline, please. Go. Astrid. Trying to bring Astrid home with the W here. We're on the final 25%. Astrid has worked hard on this one. It is November 30th as I'm recording this. One More Turn released on Tuesday. So, if you're interested, not trying to sell you books, but they do pay bills, I have a book out. You can search for D.H. Dunn on Amazon and find One More Turn, which is a fantasy dungeon adventure. If you play Baldur's Gate and you wanted to read a book that was basically Baldur's Gate, that would be One More Turn. Alright, sales pitch is over. But my publisher would like me to do that. Would be happy that I did that. So it's hard. It's so hard to self-promote. It's a very uncomfortable experience. And yet it's, you know, particularly when you're in the multiple gig self-employment situation like I am, it is, you got to do it. I've learned a lot about how stamina works through this challenge. This has been very, very educational. What we would really like is a hammer, which you're unlikely to give me in a kitchen, but we'll look through it anyway. You can probably put that torch away, Astrid. I see you, candy bar. Granola bar. We are probably less than 7 days away from the big update. By the time this goes live, I think it won't be out yet. No, but right now we're very close to the big update. And like everybody else, I'm very curious to see a lot of aspects of the various things that they're implemented and how they're implemented. I'm actually more interested in the things that affect every run than I am the things that are in the new map. Like, I'm excited for the new map, and I will definitely go check it out, but I'm really more interested in the other stuff. You know, the Travoy, the new animations, you know, all the I don't want to say base game changes because some of them don't happen unless you have the DLC, but the changes to the foundation level of the game. And they manage usually
this stuff will come in handy
to sneak a few things in that they didn't tell you they were changing. They seem to like to do that. And drop those. Drop those. Like, one of the things that they added in one of the DLC updates was an update to the game's audio. They added a lot of new sounds. And I don't remember that they put that in the patch notes or told anybody they were doing it. They just did it. And I like that they do that. It's fun. But I'm curious to see what, you know, what else are they going to sneak in without telling us? All right, I'm satisfied. I would like to reach the gas station without incident. Take a peek. The moose is here. Yeah. You're too far away. Well, it would be amazing if we could get a moose hunt into a Can I Lope 10 Days series. That would be... You'd have to really, really plan for that. You'd have to have a lot of day 1, day 2 luck. We have been here. I thought we'd been here. We have been here. Why didn't that show up in the list? Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, Cabin, Log Store, Trailer, Fishing Camp, Fishing Cabin, Coastal House, Misanthropes, Coastal House, Townsite. Did we go in here earlier? No. Weird. We've been here. Those lockers had already been checked. Yeah, this has all been checked. We have been here. Alright, well. That lowers my enthusiasm for forging. I guess we go to DP anyway? Or we go to Mystery Lake. One or the other. Yeah, there's kind of nothing to do here. Time of day, we could consider sleeping here. I mean, weigh the value of going to Mystery Lake versus going to DP. If this was a real Loper run, I don't have anything curing. And it would be easier to get some things curing by going to Ravine. On the other hand, because I do have a hacksaw. I have 2 hacksaws, in fact. So if we're going to approach this, you know, as if, you know, this was a long Loper run, then while I love DP, I don't know that there's a value in going to DP if we don't have any ability to forge. Because then I can save the resources that are in DP for when we forge. So I think, yeah, I think the play is Ravine to Mystery Lake, and we can run through the dam and, you know, look for a hammer there, while starting to get some saplings curing and stuff. We have nothing curing. And this would be a great place to have things curing, though, because then we could just pick them up on the way. That is true. So maybe we spend a little bit more time in DP just getting some things curing. Unfortunately, or excuse me, in Coastal, unfortunately, the only place that I know saplings are is way down by the DP entrance. We're at half stamina now. So we are going to start losing stamina in a bit. I'm definitely coming back here if I'm going to go down there. So maybe we drop some weight. Like 15 coal. Okay, that made our weight much better. Let's also drop our cooking supplies, because we will not be using those on the road. Each one drops individually? That's interesting. And yeah, drop the flour, drop the potato, drop the oats. Okay, that let us a lot of weight off. Let's run down, see if those saplings are there. The one thing I don't have is torches. Can I craft? I can. It is quite windy out. What's my flare situation? Appears to be none. Okay, I'm less excited now. We'll start with the cars. Let's start with the cars around the gas station. My plans are always evolving. They're always changing. Okay, that was a big zip. Big nothing. Alright. Well, I'm going to ease on down the road here. I can't say it never happens, but I find that I rarely encounter a wolf on this stretch of the road. I am much more focused on the bear right now. And, you know, with the bear, I either avoid him or, well, guess I'm getting mauled. Those are my options. Run or just take it. I believe I would live. I feel confident that I would live through a bear mauling. In the moment. I've said this before. I feel like unless you're, you know, under 75% or even 50% condition, for the most part, I feel like the bear doesn't kill you. The bear sets you up to be killed. Screws up your clothes, gets you bleeding, gives you a whole bunch of problems you have to deal with, and very little condition left with which to deal with them. And, you know, if you don't have bandages, if you don't have a stim, and, you know, the weather comes at you or the wolves come at you, then you're kind of screwed. I think the bear is actually designed to take a percentage of your health rather than a number off your health, unless you're below a certain point. Because I've tried to die specifically from bear mauling, and I usually have to get mauled 2 to 3 times. I've done it with the moose, too. I've also tried to get the moose to actually straight up kill me, and that actually took work. Like, that took a couple attempts. Same thing with ice. Falling through the ice. They all feel like they more set you up with a problem than actually be the final problem themselves. I think that's the bear out there. Yeah. He's out there. Bopping around. Doing his bear stuff. That's good. So if this weather comes up on us, we can always change our plans again. We can go hit the basement in crumbling, and then if we want, we can continue on to DP and just, you know, see if there's a hammer there. Like, I've found hammers in DP, so could be. But if this weather holds, then I'm gonna see if I can grab these saplings and then head back. Now our stamina is down to 39, or our weight limit is down to 39. I do need to learn where the other sapling locations are. There's one more that I think I know. There's like a little clearing field, and there's probably something by the Bear Creek. We'll see. Boy, we've stayed impressively warm during this. Alright, well, it's not the maple I wanted, but it's something. The trip was worth it. I actually had a first last night on Twitch. I had somebody come to the Twitch stream who only knew me from this series, only knew me from Can I Lope. They were watching Can I Lope as a chef, and they came in and, you know, kind of gave me... It's such a great kind of milestone as a YouTuber, I suppose I am, and a Twitch streamer, to have somebody come in from your YouTube series. Say, oh, I'm excited to get you online. Like, that was a nice, really, really cool moment. Krownsky, I think, was the person's name, or their handle. So, Krownsky, thank you so much for... That meant a lot. That really made my night. You know, little gestures sometimes really can change the course of somebody's day. You never know. You never know what people are dealing with or what they're going through. And just a little, you know, hey, I saw that thing and it was cool. Like, it's a little thing, but it does a lot, especially for content people. You know, 99% of the people who consume your content, you never know what they think. And so, you know, when you give that back, it isn't just about the algorithms and stuff. I mean, that's definitely true. But I read everything, and they say you don't read the YouTube comments, but I do. And, you know, it all picks me up. Really does. And I try to do that for other people, too. And it's hard, I know. It's, you know, there's only so many minutes in the day, and we all have a million things we want to get done. Or need to get done. This has been an exceptionally busy week for me. Like I was saying, with the book launch, I have to do a lot of marketing. Just not... I'm a writer, not a marketer. There's a reason I went into that field, and, you know, this field and not that field. I have to do a lot of Facebook postings and Reddit postings and make videos for YouTube and TikTok. And like, I like doing that stuff, especially video editing. I really enjoy video editing. But... And I love my book. Like, I don't have to manufacture that energy, but it's just... It just feels weird to, like, you know, buy my book. It feels weird to do that. It really does. But it's been an exciting week. You know, one more turn represents about 18 months of work. From, you know, sitting down, you know, to start my opening...
The sun is setting.
Research and outlining to, you know, publication, and a very, very long and emotional road. Books take a lot of your emotions, and, you know, the last couple of years have been emotional years for me, and emotional years, I think, for a lot of people. The world is a weird place right now. Has been for a while, it feels. And, not getting into anything, because I don't like to get into that stuff here. This is our escape from that. But writing comes from emotional places for me. And, you know, my wife's health was a big issue for me over the past couple of years. And sometimes writing was therapeutic for that, and other times writing was challenging. It can be hard to write about, you know, dragons and teleporting yetis and you know, that sort of stuff when, you know, you're thinking about, you know, real world stuff. All right, get the head back on straight. We're closing in on Quonset. I have so many matches. We're burning one here so that we come in with some defense. Now, I recently watched Zach's video, which was built around a video from Bashrobe, about how if you don't have any ailments, or even if it's just specific ailments you don't have, you can just straight up walk at the wolf with the torch and they'll run away. I think right now it would work. I don't think I have... I'm close to getting a temperature ailment, but I don't have it at the moment. I tested it last night on Twitch, just with one wolf, and it worked. I just walked right up to him, and he just ran away. Is that the bear?
Oh, so cold.
Yep, that's the bear. He's been through here. All right, we have some saplings to start curing. Let's cure right in the entryway here. This is not where I usually do it, but put it up. No, just drop them. Why can't we have drop all? All right. Let's make a note immediately. I don't do... Well, I do notes on Twitch, but they're silly. Because I tend to play kind of silly on Twitch a lot of the time. I'll try to do good notes here, because we're trying to live. Birch saplings times 4 in Q front entry. TH. There. Some of my loyal Twitch viewers are either proud of me or horrified that I would leave such a coherent note. Alright, I feel like it's time for sleeping. Let's load up on the H2O. And, yeah, okay, well, we're not eating a lot of stuff, are we? I have enough calories, I'm sure. I would like to do 9 hours, please. Yeah. And up on day 8 here. It's very random to me when it tells you the day and hour and when it doesn't. You would think after a 9-hour sleep it would tell you. It is still day 7. Maybe it's only when it changes into a new day. Could be. Alright, we are fully rested. And unless I were to start a fire, which I certainly could, I have so much coal. I have so much fuel. I kind of feel like doing that and getting a little reading in. I don't normally do this, but I feel like that's a more productive use than just passing time. And we could make water, but we have a lot. We could make tea, but that's hard to manage against the reading. I think I'll make water. What is our cooking at? Cooking skill is at 2, close to 3. Do we have a cooking book? Carcass books. No, we don't have a cooking book. That sucks. Do we have any tea making supplies? If I were to make tea, could I? Like if I said, hey, place the skillet here and then make something, I'm gonna say no. Oh, and these all, yeah, I mean, I could make pancakes or something. Do we have cooking skill insufficient? Okay. If we had a... No, we don't have that. Okay. So, I mean, we could make bannock. That takes 40 minutes. You could read an hour and it wouldn't be burned. I don't hate that idea. Get a 2-for-1 here. Can we just do this so that I can see? This. We could do the potato too, actually. I don't think we need the oats. No. Place the potato, and then you can turn that off. Inside the skillet, please make me some pan. Why can't I? Oh, requires what? Wait, why? I don't have enough flour? What? I don't have enough flour? Fine, make the stupid pancakes. I guess they take 12 minutes. Okay, we're making pancakes first, apparently. That's fine. Tasty, tasty pancakes. Better to just make them now. That's it, huh? Yeah, that's all we have. This still is 38 minutes. Let's do water here. We'll read 1 hour of what? Fire starting? No, I just dropped it. Pick that up. Use? Yeah, okay. We only need we only need 2 more hours on this one. So yeah, that's a good one. Okay, eat your potato. Oh, tasty. Get your water. Put more water on. Throw another coal in there. And read. Okay. Hey, there we go. Fire starter 2. Nice, nice, nice. More water. Not a bad use of our time, I'd say. God, I wish I could shoot something. I want to get hides going. All right, maybe we. Can I get one more torch out of this? Yeah. Maybe we sleep an hour. Get our stamina back to full. Excuse me, 7 days, 21 hours. We could run up to a location that I think there might be saplings at. Take a look. Very warm, Mr. Moose. How you doing, buddy? You left? That's okay. Eerily quiet. Yep, he's there. I heard him. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about you, dude. I'd love to. Alright, we're on the hunt for some maple. So I think I'm going to head up to the fire tower. And just kind of check a few spots on the way where I think maybe there's maple or birch. And if I happen to find a carcass, I can grab the hide. I maybe could pick off a bunny and just have that here somewhere else. I just get so nervous running around with guts. I feel like guts, this is anecdotal, this is not, no science to back this up, but I feel like guts attract predators more than meat. I'm sure that's not true, it's just like an emotional thing. But in general, I've started to get a lot better about not running around with meat. I used to do it all the time. It ended many runs. Now this spot coming up on the right is the first spot I was thinking of where we might find saplings. It's this little clearing up here. Because I always wonder, what the hell is the point of this? Like, this seems like this is here for something, and then there isn't anything here. But saplings are not immediately presenting themselves. We got some mushrooms here. Acorns. But no. Negative saplings. Roger that. I should have grabbed more of that coal. Do we have 2 old man's beard treatments. I think that's sufficient. All right, Dunn. Make sure there aren't saplings, because you know your powers of observation are not exactly powerful. Yeah, we all have our strengths. That's not one of mine. But definitely a great weather. Really great weather. Other than you couldn't use a mag lens, this is great weather. You still have decent visibility. It's not that cold. There's no wind. This is good stuff. I'm just checking over here quick. I don't know why. Yeah, that's a rope. There's a rope there.
Gotta warm up somehow.
We're about to. Like that. I kind of like the idea of learning coastal a bit more and trying to learn where saplings are in coastal. I'm kind of transitioning now to not being in a big hurry to get out of coastal, but to just kind of learn more of the pieces that I don't always go to. Did we get everything? Oh.
I'll take it.
Not very exciting, but whatever. Let's not sleep an hour. I was going to sleep an hour to warm up. Maybe we read for an hour instead. I think I need to embrace the book thing more. Carcass, where are we at on carcass? Nothing. We have not harvested a single carcass. Okay. If we use this, 10 hours to get that done, though. Mending, we're closer on mending. Let's read an hour of mending.
Oh, I'm starving.
There you go, Astrid. All right, an hour on mending. We're warmed up. Weather has not significantly changed. There's Mr. Bear, which is great because now I know where he is. We will just avoid him. Maybe we'll take the rope. Got the stamina. I don't usually do ropes, but I gotta think about where this puts me out. Does this put you out by the little rabbit houses? Can you just walk up here? No. Okay, fine. Seems like you could just walk up there. Well, we're at part... What is it, 6? Part 6, almost day 8. And I don't think I have been overburdened once. Admittedly, I've had well fed, and I went and got the backpack right away. I still think it's a pretty decent accomplishment for me. I'm pretty proud. Okay, I do not know where the hell this takes you. I don't normally go up here, but I have a sapling? Maybe? You know what? It took me away from the bear, so I'm happy about that. Take that as a win. Be ready in case we get borked. That looks like a road there. No sprains, Astrid. I appreciate it. Those crampons doing their job. Yeah, we're above. We're above now. the road that I was going to go to. And I feel like I'm missing some opportunities here, so I'm going to go back down. And, you know, I mean, the saplings are often a little bit off the beaten path. I wonder if sticking to the road is kind of keeping me from being able to find them, but they also sometimes show up in beachcombing. I wonder if you could do like, can I lope 10 days as a coastie? Where you just stay in Coastal Highway for 10 days. Like, I feel like that's very achievable. I don't think you can spawn in Coastal Highway on, like, True Loper. You'd have to do custom to spawn here. But you could also just say, wherever I spawn, I immediately go to Coastal. Sapling? Wait, have I been here? It looks like I've been here. Maybe not. I mean, if I came in from PV, I might have gone this way. My gut says I haven't been here. I can put that away. But most of these acorns have been taken. Dude, don't worry about it. Okay? Fine. Those rose hips are still there. New location discovered, okay. Alright, I haven't been here. Thanks for nothing. Not much here, huh? Wow. Wow. This is incredibly barren. Even for Loper, this is bad. Gosh, imagine if I had come here really hoping to find something. Holy cow. See you later. Alright, I think the little houses by the, I call them the rabbit houses, the little houses by, there's like bunnies and stuff. Isn't that down here? Yeah, I can see one of them is burned down, but we should be able to goatify over to that. Aha. It's always funny to me when she starts talking and then gets cut off. You are hungry though, let's eat something. Yeah, I was looking at that one going, yeah, I don't know that that one's gonna work. 2 houses standing. A bunny that we can take out for some guts. Get those guts curing. Get us a maple. Honestly, Astrid, that's just sad, that one.
You could eat anything.
That one is just sad. Go ahead. Oh, both hands. Can you both wrists sprained? Wow. I mean, in real life, I can't even imagine having both wrists sprained. That would really suck. Fortunately, I'm not Astrid. I don't have to deal with it. Alright. Not my strong suit. Let's get some bunnies. I saw you over here. Where are you? Honestly, how dare you get that far away? No! No! God. Oh, bunnies. How I love to hate you. Where did you go? All the way over there? Come on, dude. That's not cool. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to hit him because of the fact that I can't aim. Well, and I'm worried that I won't be able to get up the slope. What? She pulling to the right. Is there another one I can work on here? Oh boy. Alright, fine. This one is for real. That bounced off its head. I saw that. I mean, I didn't undersell my ability to be bad at getting the bunnies. Chase him into a better area. Oh, that one was just a desperation move. And is he gone now? Where did he go? All right. Well, that was 5 minutes well spent. Good job. Even for me, that was bad. All right, we're going to go in here. I've been here. Okay. Well, hooray for that, I guess. Sleep an hour. I was going to end it here. But if the bunny is still out there, kind of want to get him.
I'm starving.
I know. Nope. Nope. No saplings either. Alright. Well, timing-wise, I'm kind of at the end of my available time for recording. I probably will record another episode today, but it will be later in the day. And yeah, so we will pop into this cabin. We will take this save, and we will pick it up in the next part. Goals, saplings. Head, maybe pop back to Quonset, pick up more coal, maybe. Head towards a ravine, and because I can get some saplings there, and I can get some guts going there. But number one, get revenge on this freaking bunny. If there's any way I can go get this bunny, I'm going to. I need a name for this bunny. This specific bunny in this specific location is now my enemy, and I need a name for him. So if you have a suggestion for a name for that guy in the comments, let me know, and we will christen him, or whatever name tickles my fancy. So that's going to do it for this one. I so appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the series, supporting me, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Long Dark. So until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple question. Can I lope 10 days unburdened? We're going to get back into it. I am recording a second part in the same day. All right, let's see where we're at. We are on day 8. Pick up a few books here. I just realized that I told you guys to give me a name of the bunny so that I could, like, you know, get revenge or whatever. By the time you guys post this stuff, this series will be over. So, it's fine. We will get revenge on that bunny next time. In another series, we'll have a whole series just focused around, I don't know, getting that bunny and then displaying his carcass to other bunnies or something. I don't know. Dark. Let's sleep an hour. Still foggy? No, nice. Okay. Do we go back? The only reason to go back would be to pick up coal. I feel like ravine is where I want to go. We've got the birch saplings curing. I haven't found any maple saplings, but I know where I can get some. I know a guaranteed maple sapling spawn. I need to learn more, but this is the one that I know that's guaranteed. And it's in Mystery Lake. So I feel like I'm going to head there. And we'll just, you know, kind of roll with it from that point. There's also the chance that we find a hammer in Ravine. There's a place that I have found a hammer before. I don't really know where, like, guaranteed spawns are for most stuff. There was just a thread in Zach's Discord about guaranteed match spawns and learning where the guaranteed match spawns are. And I only really know 3 to 4 of them that I know 100% guaranteed. There's one in PV that I know. There is one in HRV. There's one in Mountain Town. And then there's one that I strongly suspect is guaranteed, but I haven't done it enough times to confirm it. I'm sure there's plenty more. There's a place in HRV that I know will always have the bedroll. There is a place in Pleasant Valley that I know will... Timberwolf Mountain will always have... The Fire Striker will always be at the summit. There's a few guaranteed spawns that I know. Having that kind of knowledge is definitely useful. If I'm in a map where I know there's a guaranteed match spawn, I go right for it. Have we been here? We weren't very thorough. see that book. Not sure that I care, but some books are thicker than others of the books you can read, but I kind of bet they all provide the same fire time. I'd be very impressed if that wasn't true. That's what I think. So I have a couple candidates for what I will be doing after Unburdened. I'm not going to talk about it specifically here, but I have a good list. I got a whiteboard specifically dedicated to this where I put my suggestions that I got from people and my own ideas. And so if you have suggestions of something you'd like to see me try as a Can I Lope for 10 days, please, feel free to throw that in the comments. I also am planning on revisiting some of the series that I failed at and continuing some of the series that I succeeded at. I would love to continue this one. I'm not going to say which ones I failed and which ones I succeeded because I want you to be able to go back and watch those and not necessarily know whether I made it or not. I've also been thinking about, initially if I failed a series, I stopped. But now I'm wondering if every series should go 8 to 10 parts. Even if I fail, I just attempt again so that from a playlist length perspective, you can't tell. I don't know. I've been thinking about that. I think about a lot of things. Wandering the snowy realms of Great Bear Island. I'm thinking of a way to incorporate Can I Lope 10 Days with the release next week. I have a few thoughts on that. We shall see. I'd like to do a loping 10 days that has something to do with the Travois. Don't know that I could build something around the heated flask, I guess. What are they calling it? Because they're not calling it the thermos. But that. Certainly I could do Can I Lope 10 Days in a radioactive wasteland or whatever the hell the new map is called. I can afford to burn this match because I knew you were around here somewhere. You were hiding behind that rock, weren't you? I was tempted to try walking at him to see if that would work, but I'm not sure if my low hunger... Do I have any? I'm ravenous in hunger. I'm not sure if that would do it. You know what? Screw it. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Yep. It worked. I didn't even run. I just walked at him. Wow. That is interesting. That is interesting. I was like, what are you doing? You're on day 7, day 8, dude. You're so close. That's the way my brain works. Oh, let's find out. Let's risk everything. Well, there's no useful loot in here. I always dog the water tablets. We better come out of here crouched just in case he... Bye. Remember what happened to us in Mountain Town. What are you up to now? You're still scared? Dude, that was a long time ago. I guess I really freaked him out. Yep, that is very interesting. I wouldn't have thought that would work. It does not work if you have certain afflictions. You can check Zach's channel, Zaknafein. He recently, within this week or so, had a video. So one of his more recent videos, about 20 minutes long, It's built on research done by Bashrobe, who is another YouTuber and streamer for the Long Dark. Man, the Long Dark just has such a rich, deep community of people who make content for it, both on YouTube and on Twitch. You can just spend all day hanging out on Twitch, watching Long Dark people. It's awesome. And they're almost universally a nice group. I have not seen another online community that is so devoted to supporting each other and raiding each other's channels. Almost no Long Dark stream on Twitch just ends. We almost always will then take that audience to another Long Dark channel so that they can keep watching Long Dark. And, you know, big streamers raid little streamers raid big streamers. It's a really, really great community. I rarely see any kind of snobbery amongst players about, oh, you're a Voyager player, you know, get good. Like, that just doesn't seem to happen here. People are very respectful about spoilers, like not wanting to know if I say, hey guys, I don't want to know where something is, they're very careful about not telling me. Because I like to find stuff. It's really great. I think the game itself appeals to awesome people. If you're watching this video, there's a pretty good chance you're awesome. Because awesome people love this game. If you're watching this video, there's a 100% chance you're awesome, at least as far as I'm concerned. I'm taking everything. Let's pay attention to our stamina. I don't care about that hat, so don't take it. You don't need more of that. You certainly don't need that stupid fuse thing. Crunchy stuff, sure. A bed, probably. Well, one thing we could check, we can let this torch go out because we're not gonna need a torch for a while. Is the weight of the books. Every single book is half a kilo, regardless of whether it looks like a little pamphlet or it looks like a thick book, like the ice fishing one. Do we have that somewhere? I thought we had the ice fishing one. If we sort by weight, they should all be... Yeah, even the ice fishing one, which, you know, like, if we drop all these books, right? And one unclaimed wood there. Get the wood out. Okay. We, like, line them up. These don't all look the same in terms of size. Like, look at the thickness of guns. It's so thin. And then this little thing. The ice fishing one. Yeah. It's like a pamphlet. It still weighs the same as the rest of them. Burns, I'm sure, for the same time as the rest of them. Just things like that tickle my brain. Buy? Yes? Oh yeah, I want to check my weight. 33. Pretty decent. We would be overweight without the backpack or well-fed. But even without the backpack, but if we still had well-fed, or vice versa, if we had one but not the other, we still wouldn't be overweight. Now that is going to start to go down as we cross the 50% threshold. We should see that max change. Oh, have the candy bar, Astrid, or the granola bar. The granola bar. So tasty. Any Monster Hunter fans out there? I'm referencing Monster Hunter. I haven't played one of those games in a long time. I hear the new ones are very good. But it's a reflex-oriented game, and I just don't have the time to get good enough at that type of game anymore. Like Dark Souls and stuff like that. I love to watch people play, you know, Souls-likes, but I can't do that. Not now. I thought about it. There's probably saplings down there. We can investigate on our way back. We are heading back here. either as part of the 10 days or as part of some extended edition. Can I keep loping? Is that what I should call it? How long can I lope as? Like, I'm going to do burglar. Like, can I keep loping as a burglar? How long can I lope as a burglar? I don't know. Think about it. Come on, old king. I have fallen on this thing. Love the sound the crampons make. If you're on the rails. I think it's great. Don't make me fall, old king. This is a channel thing that we do on my Twitch channel. We refer to a Cole as Old King Cole, and we kind of just walk him around the map. I don't really complicated to explain how that got started, but since a couple people from my Twitch channel are regular watchers of the YouTube. Oh, he's gone. So long, Old King. I think I actually still have him if I do this. Yeah, I did still have him. But I'll just pick him up. That's something else I like, is that you can go to like 5 different Long Dark streams. You can go to Blades and Long Dark Forever and Ones and Only and, you know, Koru and Peach Bee and, you know, Thomasina and Burb and Acidic Virus, and it just goes on and on and on. You know, Tina Bug. I honestly could just spend the next 10 minutes rattling off Long Dark streamers I watch, but every experience will be a little different. Each one of them has a little bit of a different approach to the game, different things that they focus on, different jokes that are kind of only unique to that channel, different strategies that that streamer uses. Thomasina rated me last night, and I was saying, and I mean this, and I hope I mean it as a compliment, Thomasina is who I want to grow up to be. Like, I think my playstyle plus skill equals Thomasina. Like, I think she plays the way I do. She just does it very, very, very well. And I'm probably complimenting myself by... I mean, in my mind, I am. I'm giving myself a big compliment by putting myself in the same category. I think she is flat out amazing. Fantastic Long Dark player. And she's really good at the stuff I like to be really good at, or I want to be really good at. She's really good in those oh shit moments. She's good at getting herself into trouble, and she's good at getting herself out of trouble. I'm kind of only... I got the first part down. Nailed it. Got it. Second part, still working on it. I love Ravine, but why wouldn't I? It's so safe. And there are other, you know, there are other... Is there another safe zone? Actually, now that I think about it. Transfer Pass is safe. There's no wolves in Transfer Pass. Keeper's Pass, yes. Crumbling Highway, yes. Winding River, yes. Could be it. In terms of... It's just such a safe, friendly place to go. It has lots of resources for you. You know, it's got some good cattails. Got a couple good spots to loot. Generally, we'll have a carcass or two that you can grab stuff from. Now, I kind of want this rope. But if I pick this rope up, we'll be overburdened, and I have a streak going. Haven't been overburdened. I don't want to break my streak. Do we have a bedroll? Did I leave? Did I leave that? I might have left it. Yeah, it looks like I left it. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Mystery Lake has a million places you can sleep. So we go here, we get done what we need to get done. We go sleep in the trailer, Mystery Lake, and we come back. It's no big deal. Remember when I was talking about me getting myself into trouble? I mean, this is basically what I was referring to. Oh, you little bastards. Am I here to embarrass myself in front of you guys again? Reset. Reset! I think they have areas they are not allowed to reset into. I'm not doing this with the grass, though. I guess I am doing this with the grass. My timing is off. I know about lining up my thumb with them. I get impatient. Screw it. I'm not spending an hour doing that. There are other ways I can make myself look silly. Alright, there should be a deer carcass over here. That was kind of my primary objective, and we can get the guts from that. I don't need the rabbits for the meat. I was going to use them for guts. Because I need 2 guts cured for the bow. Awesome. Oh, hello. Hi there. Give me them guts. An hour, huh?
Starving.
Wait. Wait. We cannot lose. Normally I don't super panic about well-fed, but well, wow. We cannot lose well-fed. I think I'm actually going to eat this guy. Can we do like a thing? You know, a thing. Bop it up. Let's see. Fire duration with a regular book is 19 minutes. With any of these books, books are 19 minutes. That's what they are. Okay. Fine. Do guns. Over here. Thank you. Let's throw these in there. That should be sufficient. Give me this. $38. Give me 1 gut.
I can eat anything.
You're about to eat anything or something. Night spooks. Alright, there we go. That up. 35 minutes. Give me the other gut. Do I want the hide? I don't need it. It would take another hour to grab it. It's actually more time than if you go by hand. I kind of don't know that I want to spend that time, given the other things I want to accomplish. All right, I think we're gonna head over to the cave. We're gonna drop off the guts, and then we're gonna head straight into Mystery Lake and grab the trailer, sleep, come back, finish in Ravine, go back into Mystery Lake to go through the dam, and then come back. This is my plan. I don't want to travel too much at night, only because I don't want to get surprised by an aurora. It does look a little green out. Do we still have our lantern? No. Good to know. Okay, back here. Okay, we leave a note because this is YouTube and not Twitch. Okay, 2 guts. I have a very famous typo, which is this one. Ravine. But it's guts. Two guys in a cave. Okay, write that. Thank you. Okay, we'll be back. We're just going to clomp over to Mystery Lake here. We'll bounce between the two a bit. Now, there are sometimes saplings here, but I've never seen them be maple. I've always seen that if they're there, every time I've seen them, they are birch. Now, I think maybe while we're in Mystery Lake, I originally wasn't going to go through the dam. We could go through the dam just to get the maple sapling and get that going. I like that. We can do a light search of the dam, just visual. Looking for a hammer on the way. We'll find one eventually. This torch is for Scoopy, which is my name for the wolf that hangs out by these trailers, who I think is one of the harder wolves in the game. And that's a modification of his name given to him by Cat, or 3 Cats in Coat, who I think she calls him Skippy or something. I actually never remember what it is. She is the world record holder in speed runs of Darkwalker. Also a Twitch streamer. Right. Scoopy did not make an appearance. No complaints from this guy. Yep, I'm with you, Astrid. I really am. Okay, we're just going to take a look around here quick. Peach is way less likely to kill me than the 4% peaches. Dog food, also low condition. Gosh. Everything is so low condition.
Hope nobody needs this.
Now there we go. That's something I can get excited about. Alright. Well. Okay, first off, I just want to drop these before I accidentally eat them. Let's see if the trail boots are going to be better. They are, I think, in important ways. They're a little less warm, but a lot more durable, and we can repair them tomorrow if we so choose. Do I have antibiotics on me? I do. Let's hit the risky food here. I guess I could have eaten the 4% peaches, but that seems like such a good chance to get poisoned. Okay, good deal, good deal. Let us... One last drink. Sleep for 9. Eight days, 20 hours, 14 minutes. Okay, great. Another drink. I would like to take a few minutes here. Try to repair these boots. Beautiful job, Astrid. Well done. GG, they say. All right. Check this.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
You. Quick run through the dam. Should have crouched. I'd like to see if I can make a mega torch. Smack myself in the face with the gate there. The old Carter Hydro Dam. Okay, quick check. And we mega torch. Yes. Mega torch it up, please. Thank you. I will hit the safe. We can make a second one too. That's good. But this is pretty much, other than the safe, going to be a beeline. If we see a hammer, we'll grab it. Otherwise, we'll look for it another time. About 54, I think. $27-ish. Okay, it was 26. Safe cracking. It's just this easy.
This'll come in
Money?
handy.
What the hell? Oh my god. You know what? I respect it. I respect it. Alright, ignoring everything. Loving that sound. Come on, Astrid. There's a little spot off to the left that I believe, my belief is guaranteed maple sapling. Careful, Astrid. Almost done. Or devil spawn, I mean bunnies. Bunnies, the real enemies in the long dark. The true masterminds behind everything. They're the ones who caused the geomagnetic storm. They have been plotting against the humans. The wolves are just trying to warn us, but they've been driven mad. The bunnies are the real enemy. Oh, there's the wolf. I wondered where you were. Kind of startled me. Did I do this wrong? I feel like I did this wrong. Yeah. Go kill a bunny, dude. I certainly can't. I'll just hand that job off to you. I think I went into her. Oh. My nuts, how am I missing this? I don't remember having to do this. Get here. I did do this backwards. It was farther down. Oh well, I'm just crazy. Anyway, here's the maple saplings and Wonderwall.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, we're gonna eat again in a second here, Astrid. Right now. Yeah, use the cash. It angered me.
Come on, little fire.
There we go.
Perfect.
I'll throw a coal in this one. Throw that fur in. Wow. You're just such a disappointment. Seriously. No, not the damn can. Hurry up, we're stinky here. Look at this feather. Yes. Wow, a lot of feathers here. 6 feathers off one corpse. Fantastic. What's our weight? 31? Okay. What's our water? Grab toilet water on our way back. Thank you. Pick that up so we don't forget it. Grab the hide. Or whatever. I forgot we're still running around with 2 hacksaws. I like the image of her dual wielding them. I'm not going to take the guts. Alright, let's go. Let's skedaddle. We have another corpse we could conceivably check as well. I'm ready for food poisoning. How's the rabbit hunting going, dude? We should be able to just walk right at him. We don't have any negative conditions. Now, I don't know whether you have to be directly facing him for this to work. I mean, if he's going to ignore me, though. I don't want him to go into his full charge. Because I bet it doesn't stop that. I know, dude. It's not easy being a borker. Alright, fine. If you're not into it, then I'm just sleeping.
Man, I could eat anything.
Ain't that the truth, Astrid? Alright, up the dam. We'll check the carcass on the other side quick. If it's there. I don't know that it's a guaranteed. Then we'll hop back into the dam. Head back to Ravine. I don't know about picking up the guts and moving the guts. I think we could safely move the guts from Ravine to that trailer at the top of Coastal. Beyond that, I don't know how much I want to run around with uncured guts. Takes a lot of guts, to be honest. There's no joke so stupid I won't tell it. You guys already know that. Oops. Oh well, we can check this. Thanks. Thanks for nada. I was gonna grab this. Careful. Oh. Another very good atmospheric track is this one. Ah! I tried. Windbreak? Should be. Normally we do this way, but I'm sure it'll work out. Go.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Ah!
That
See? You're making me look bad, Astrid. I mean, admittedly, my own decisions to make me look bad, not you. Alright, go here. 95% go. And if you fail a 95% chance, that's on XCOM. That's not on me.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Oh, finally, a bit of a chunky corpse. I'll actually get a little bit of a meal out of this one. From this rancid venison. Mm-mm. We don't need all these cans, by the way. Okay, you're going to be 43. You're going to be 34. Can I have your hide, please? No. Not in the time frame I want to wait. Fine. We'll do that after. Eat that. And bury that. Eat that. Ah, beautiful. Look at it. Pick that up so we don't forget. Now we can do this by hand,
Think straight.
which takes less time. Okay, we got 2 deer hides to cure now. Weather's shifting on me. That's all right. We got good work done here. Any feathers on this guy? No. Very well. This. Grab these. Quick weight check. 33 out of 40. Stamina at about 60%. Okay, give me the torch. Visual check only for this. Hot damn. Okay. So we've got our cooking pot again. Let's see if I can manage to not lose it. For a day and a half anyway. I was doing episode 4 last night on stream, and I got to the part with the puzzle with the pipes, and I spent about 30 minutes on it, and then I was just like, yep, you know what? I'm done with this for tonight. Too frustrating. I tried to logic it out about the logical path of the steam and close this valve so that it goes here, and didn't seem like that was enough. It feels a lot like there's a sequence you have to do it in. And I just wasn't working out the sequence. And I'm not sure how I would guess the sequence other than just trial and error. Not always a fan of puzzles in non-puzzle games. I feel like they are pacing blocks. There's a couple puzzles in Mass Effect that I felt like really kill the pacing when they show up. But that's just me and my preference. Alright, so I want to get these hides and these maples back to Ravine. Get those curing while we then come back to Mystery Lake and do a more extensive search for a hammer. There are a couple places in Ravine that I want to look too. But I do want to get these curing soon. Is it this? No. I guess I could drop these in the trailer, but just the more places I leave stuff, the more I have to remember where I need to go. This torch is not long for the world. Nope. I don't have a flare. So there is a brief moment here where I am in some danger. I'm gonna hug the, oh good. Walking into the wind too. I don't see who I'm looking for, so we'll just move on as best we can. I thought about some silly ones, like can I lope 10 days walking backwards? Doing the entire game like this. I don't know that you could even do one day that way. Can I lope 10 days without touching metal? Was another one that I had thought about. Just as like a silly one. I think you could never forge, and you couldn't make water, because I think all your options for water making... Let's look at the skillet. The skillet does not... Like, this is all metal. This is all metal. The hacksaw, is that a metal... Like, the grip? The grip, to me, looks like wood. So I feel like you could use the hacksaw. You obviously couldn't use the pry bar. You can't even use the cans. So there's really no way to get water. And that kind of kills the idea, even as a silly idea. You want it to have a chance to succeed. Then it just becomes, can I lope 10 days on toilet water? Which is kind of what without fire is. And I feel like that's a more interesting challenge to do it without fire. You could give yourself a provision. You could say that the cans are not made of metal, but like they're made of plastic that looks like metal, but can be put on flame, which doesn't make any sense. I don't know. And like even doors and stuff, like you couldn't go into a car because the car handle is metal. I don't know. I'd have to look at like some of the entrances to some of the buildings. Some buildings you could probably go into, the wooden ones, cabins and stuff, and then some you probably couldn't because the door handle is metal. I was going to go over to the other train car, but I will when the wind stops being annoying. First off, we're going to take these in here. Drop these maples along with the guts and the update our note. 2 guts, 3 maple, 2 deer hide. All right, I'm going to do a quick check here. I like where we're at right now, so I think I'm going to just, you know, pass time for 1 hour. And I'm going to take this save with this mysterious fog here. Let's take a look at where we are at. We are at 9 days, so we're almost done with this one. It's looking pretty good. I'm excited to see if we can take this one home while continuing to play it straight. Play it as if we are continuing. I really want to go look for a hammer. But that is going to do it for this one. Thank you so very much for your support of the series, of me, of all of this. Is just so awesome. I appreciate you a great deal. If you could do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, and subscribe, those all do really help me. And that's it for me. I will see you tomorrow with more Long Dark. Until then, I hope you have a great day. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask, and possibly definitively answer for myself, a simple question: can I lope 10 days unburdened? As we start on day 9, I have never once been overburdened. That I saw. If I missed something, you know, I missed it. But I have not seen myself get overburdened, and I've really, really enjoyed this challenge. We never really used the power of coffee achiever. But I have enjoyed this challenge a lot, and I think of all the Can I Lopes that I've done, in some ways this might be the one I've learned the most from. I think in some ways this is the one that will affect my regular playthroughs the most. Because I've learned just so much about how stamina works and how weight works and how important and powerful the backpack is. And really how important and powerful well-fed is. I've gone on a journey with well-fed where initially I was kind of dismissive of it. Then I became hyper obsessed with always having it and panicking if I was going to lose it. Then I went back to, if you lose it, you get it back. And that's probably the right approach later. But early on, well-fed is really powerful. I really did not fully grasp just how much more productive Astrid can be if she never gets overburdened. Alright, so we are dealing with a bit of weather at the moment. We are in Ravine. We are planning to head back to a little old king over here. We're planning to head back to Mystery Lake to look for the hammer. There was a point where my plan was to go summit. And I had an extended break of recordings, and that plan kind of fell out of my head. I do have some of what I would want to go summit. I don't have coffee still. And I do have the hacksaw. I'm now dual wielding hacksaws for some ridiculous reason. In fact, maybe we'll just drop the other hacksaw. We'll see it when we come back here. That way we're not carrying both. Taking 2 hacksaws to the summit is better than taking a low condition hacksaw to the summit, I can tell you that. Alright, so we don't have a bedroll, which is, I'm pretty sure, back at Quonset. Because I did something I often do, which is I wander out of a location intending to return, and then I don't. But you know what? It's fine. How's our water situation? Not great. I think we probably could get back to the dam, even in this weather, or at least back to the trailers. I think I'm gonna attempt that, and we are on day 9, guys. So one way or another, this ends. This doesn't end necessarily. I'm very open to the idea of continuing some of these series that I get to part 10. But as far as can I lope 10 days, we're going to find out in this part. Which means I have to figure out what I'm recording tomorrow. I know what I'm recording after tomorrow. This was not the cave I thought it was, which means we're even closer to the trailers than I thought. I thought I was in the cave across the log bridge. Now I was gonna check the boxcar, and I haven't done that. So I may do that. Every now and then you get this blizzard, which is I call this the silent blizzard. It has a muted sound effect to it. I think it's a bug. You get some of the wind noise, but not a lot of it. And I think it's kind of eerie and deceptive. It's definitely a blizzard. It's just as cold as a regular blizzard, I think. Back to my standard schedule after several days of disruption due to the book log. So
Sure getting cold.
I get up, I take my shower, I get in here and I record. I think I can afford to burn a little stamina here. Get to the boxcar. I have never tried. No, you can't light a fire in the boxcar. I'm thinking of the one in Muskeg, but that has a fire barrel in it. We've been collecting scrap for our eventual forging. Pry bar, pretty sure we have one. Yeah, 92%. King. Alright. Not the hammer that I once found here in a distant memory. Sorry, Rose Hips, not today. Yeah, I'm back to my regular schedule. It is a Friday. The book has been out for 4 or 5 days. It had, you know, you never know. It had the misfortune of releasing against just an absolute titan of the genre. You know, a mega book. This book went to number 3 on all of Amazon. And last I looked, it was still there. Nothing you can do. So it'll find its audience once the light from that supernova fades a bit. Right now, you know, all the attention of the lit RPG community is there, as it should be. He Who Fights with Monsters is one of the cornerstone series of the genre. That's not. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm bitter or jealous or like, no. This dude worked his ass off to get where he is. He has earned that spot. And I think that book is well over 200,000 pages long. That's so much work. Alright, I feel like this is still Blizzard. I feel like I'm safe from the wolf. I don't have a flare, but I am going to duck into this trailer as fast as I can.
I'm gonna need to eat.
You're fine. Alright, here we are. And we've already been here. Let's check our weight. 37. That's right. I was trying to keep my camera a bit down so that you guys could see the weight more. That's why my camera is here. All right. Apologies on that. I streamed Medieval Dynasty, the favorite game of the Hobbits at the moment, especially Very Tiny Burb, and had a good time with that last night. We have so much lantern oil. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I really would have rather used this time for reading something. What were we reading? We were reading Mending, and I think we only needed one more. No, that's not accurate. We're not going to research that at all. Carcass harvesting, we've done 3. Ice fishing, we've done nothing. Let's go back to Mending. We'll read an hour of Mending. Who doesn't like Mending? I love Mending. Like, a bucket list item for me is getting Mending 5. I'm watching Well Fed. Alright. Though all those cattails we grabbed primarily in Ash Canyon are really paying off now. Hopefully we have enough water. We do. Alright, we go 9. Nine days, 18 hours, 22 minutes. We lost Well Fed. I didn't eat enough. Oh my gosh, I just gave this big speech about Well Fed.
I could eat anything right now.
I was sure I had eaten enough. I didn't look at the calculation though. Well, there we go. And now we are overburdened. Oh, I can't say it anymore. Oh boy. Slightly overburdened. Let's see. What do we drop? Well, I have like 9 sewing kits. I could drop some of that. But can you break up the jerry can? I'm sure you can. Can we? No. Interesting. Well, that took care of that, though. Well, that is funny. This game constantly likes to point out that I'm just not as smart as I think I am. And I guess I appreciate it. That is my my long-standing theory on why the Long Dark community is so nice. Is that this game really requires you to be humble. It is hard to be an arrogant ass and play the Long Dark because there's just so many points where the game will just point out, nope, you're not as smart as you thought you were. I really thought I had that. I will go back and watch and see how much off I was. Alright, well, we still have not moved overburdened because I just took care of that. We have a full day's worth of stamina, so we will stay at 35. We will get well fed back. And what are we going to do today? Probably an extensive search of the dam, or maybe we run down to Camp HQ quick. The goal is the same. The goal now for this run. In fact, let's take notes here for the future. Assuming we live. Find the hammer. Go forge. Get to the summit. There. So we'll remember. That's the order. We have I guess make the bow and probably the pants. Pants or boots. Whatever is available. Depending on how many guts we have. Sometimes that process takes so long, the getting, because then you're like, well, you know, now that I've got the bow, let me get a bear, and you get a bear, and then like, okay, let me get the bear hide cured and the guts cured, and before you know it, another week and a half is gone. Meanwhile, everything on the summit is, you know, slowly rotting away. What is the... So, we need to find a hammer. And we're searching Mystery Lake, where I feel like there should be one in the dam. Like, that's... It's a mechanically area. Can I ever leave this trailer, please? Bed. This is the leave trailer. There we go.
Can you eat trees?
Okay. Not giving the stupid wolf an opportunity. We only have to live 6 hours to complete the challenge. Check over. See, that's what I'm wondering about the dam, but I mean, I'm wondering about Camp HQ, but I feel like the dam is the better option, and it's right here, even though it's exhausting to loot. It's so funny that I lost well fed. One of these days, guys. One of these days, you are going to see me run a flawless 10 days. But it wasn't this one. It wasn't the cooking one either. I think Burglar was pretty clean. I think I don't remember making any significant missteps in Burglar. Not giving anything away, but because you can die without doing anything wrong. I do generally say that the reason you die in the Long Dark is primarily your own decisions. But there are times when just RNG, bad call, wolf you didn't, you know, wolf that you couldn't see. Wrong storm at the wrong time. It happens. Put that on before I forget. You are in. You are in. Hammer, 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 hammer. Cloth. Decidedly not a hammer. I think I missed this filing cabinet a lot. The part of the dam that really exhausts me is upstairs. Just going through desk after desk after desk. Oh, good. We have to be careful about how much we loot here. Got some drama on the stamina front. I don't need that jerry can right now. Use the toilet water, though. That's gonna weigh something. I had high hopes for that tool chest. Better than what we have? I think we have the trail boots. Decent trail boots. What is the weight on these decent trail boots? We'll just leave that. I'm going to immediately look at the impact of this toilet water. 34. Ooh, we're very, very close. Very close. I don't want to end up overburdened and not notice it. So I think what we'll do is we'll head towards the entrance here. I see that lantern. We'll drop a few things. I think probably the heaviest thing we're carrying is all the sticks. We don't need this many sticks, especially not in the dam. That made a huge impact. Yeah. Okay. We did already look at the safe of disappointment. This noise. I played Medieval Dynasty last night, as I said, and at one point there were some wolves in the game, and some of the audio sounds were from the Long Dark, or the same audio sounds, the same public files or license files that the Long Dark uses. I recognize them. It's funny to hear them. Not all of them, but some of them. Long Dark tactics somewhat worked. Taking the torch out made the wolves go away. So. You know, the other thing I learned, not necessarily learned in this run, but proved out for myself in this run, is the walk at the wolves with the torch thing. It really works. There could be a cheeky one hidden. I mean, it's not going to be a need. If you've ever found a hammer in a desk drawer, let me know. Alright, I gotta eat again. Faster than her fiction. It's funny how often I do what I feel is a really impressive, really good goat, and then I will fall right at the end, or stumble right at the end, and that's like what losing well-fed feels like to me. Like, I was almost impressive. I kind of want to make another torch before this one goes out. I don't think it will work. I also dropped the jerry can, so no, I can still do it. I think this will go out before I do it, though. Yeah. Fine. It's fine. I think if I ever, really get a Loper run going where I'm trying to get to 500 days, I will struggle with matches because I'm a little liberal with them still. I acknowledge that. I have to go upstairs. That is over
I've
here.
never been so hungry in my life.
Astrid, that is so not true. I'm gonna leave that lantern for now. I always go down here, there's never anything here. This music has a very XCOM feel to it. Original OG XCOM. Not, although I love the Firaxis remake, not the Firaxis remake. The original XCOM UFO Unknown, good old late 90s awesomeness. Just desks and drawers, man. Someone was saying this the other day, too, that, like, looting spots like this, on Voyager it's exhausting because of how much stuff you find. On Loper it's exhausting because of how much time you spend to hardly find anything. But you don't want, the one drawer you don't check, you'll think, oh, there was something awesome in that drawer. Yeah, this is very XCOM. Especially with that little, that like synth beat in the background. Not the strings, but the rest of it. Finding the hammer would be such a great capper to this series, and I really shouldn't say that because now I'm setting it up so that if we don't, it feels disappointing. But it would just be so great to get that at the end and just be so set up to continue. As a writer, you're building towards some sort of catharsis. One of the writing courses I took talked a lot about the end of the plot versus the end of the story. I took this one early in my, after I got serious about writing. And it's really interesting the differences between the end of the plot and the end of the story. The example that they gave was Star Wars. And the end of the plot is Luke. Spoilers for a movie that's been around most of my life. Luke blowing up the Death Star. But the movie doesn't end there. Because that torch should have more time on it. Why am I doing that? The movie doesn't end there because emotionally, the story isn't over. You need that celebration. You need that moment at the end. You need that acknowledgement, to Han, or Han, depending on how we're pronouncing him this week, about, coming back and, putting his friends ahead of his greed, and, Luke, reuniting, and, like, all of that. You need that at the end. You need that fist pump. I think I'm gonna let the lantern not go for now, anyway. Alright, dead guy, I ignored you last time I walked by you. You're probably insulted by that and got rid of whatever you had. Just fine. Where would we forge? Probably BP. I'm thinking I'm gonna put the fire in this barrel so that we don't lose yet another match. Probably DP. I mean, Muskeg is closer. DP is a safer forge. DP and a Broken Railroad. I often forge at Muskeg, but it's a little riskier in terms of weather, you know, because it's not warm. Plus we have stuff, don't we have stuff curing in... Yeah, we have stuff in Coastal Highway, so yeah, at the gas station, so we would definitely forge. We gotta head back that way anyway. I mean, I guess we don't have to head back that way. We could go from here to Muskeg Forge and then come back with the hatchet and the knife and the arrows. Oh. Every run hath its decisions, and that's one of them. In fact, I see that question get asked a lot, you know, when you go into a new stream or something, like, the question's always, what difficulty are you playing? What day is this? Where did you spawn? Have you forged? Where did you forge? What kind of clothes are you wearing? Out of context, that sounds a little sketchy, but... I bet I have walked by a hammer. The nice thing is that this run, if we continue it, I will continue it later. So I will have an opportunity to read the comments. And if there was a hammer I missed, I will read that and go get it. I'm losing optimism in the dam. I'll be honest with you. I kind of thought we would find it in the toolbox.
Take it.
That's a surprising amount of loot for that, but not what I was looking for. We'll check the hoodie. We already have one. We have a lot of clothes. We probably could be working on that a bit. Alright. Lower dam. If nothing else, we'll get like a bag of chips or something. This track, I think, really exemplifies the strong direction they took with music in this game. Because the music isn't A lot of times I like context-specific music, and there is context-specific music in the game, particularly around time of day. But most of the music is almost indifferent to you. It plays, you know, in this kind of disconnected to you fashion. Just about the stark. There's a lot of starkly beautiful music, and you know, a little sad, a little isolated, and it just really lines up with the theme. This is why, and I'm going to give my own opinion here. It's only my opinion. Nothing they announced about the DLC makes me more nervous than the trader, because I feel like the isolation is so key to the theme of this game. To have even the suggested existence of another human alive. We have had a little bit of that with the signal fire and like that sort of thing. That's true. I'm gonna try to get toward. Maybe. Am I gonna try to sneak this? No, because I can't. Okay. I'd have to, it would take too long. But what am I gonna do then? Start a fire? I can't start a fire here. Okay, hang on. We're about to have a ridiculous moment, and I don't want to have one. I could go outside, do the fire outside. That might be faster. Windbreak. Hook me up. Thank you. I've got so much. I'm gonna go with this here. But to get back to it, like, I just feel like, yeah, there's a few things. The signal fire kind of suggests the existence of another person. Put more in here. But to see another person would be just so jarring. So if the trader is someone, you know, an NPC that you can actually interact with and see, you know, I'm not gonna like, oh, the game is ruined, I won't play it, my childhood is destroyed. Like, I'm not gonna act like that, but I'm just, that's not what I want. It's not what I want. I really like the idea that there is no one else. It is just Will, or it is just Astrid, and even the signal fire is possibly someone who, you know, is no longer alive. This will go out, but I'll try it.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
That's always true, Astrid. The trader could end up being some kind of system, you know, where you leave items and then the next day different items are there, and so there's the suggestion of a person without ever actually seeing them. That's preferable to seeing an NPC, but I don't really want that either. It is what it is. The best suggestion I heard, which I'm pretty sure was from Very Tiny Burb, was crows. Because crows, you know, in real life, established that you can, if you treat crows well, they'll bring you things. If you leave them food and stuff, they'll bring you like little shiny trinkets and stuff. And they'll start to know where you are, and crows can recognize individual humans. They can tell one apart from the other. They even can communicate that. This has been studied between other crows. So keep an eye out for this guy. I don't know how that would work with the trader system either, because we don't really know how it's supposed to work. In general, you know, like I said, I'm not gonna like, oh, 0 out of 10 unplayable, I'm undeleting this. It's just, it's not what I want. And I would say that seems to be the majority opinion. That doesn't mean it, you know, I'm not saying you're wrong. If you're excited about the trader, that is awesome. And who knows, maybe they'll implement it in a way that I haven't considered, and I'll say, I was wrong about the trader. This is fantastic. You know, it could be like a box in Forsaken Airfield. And you leave something there, and you come back, you know, 3 days later, and something else is there. And the implication is that they landed in their plane, but that implies that those things work. That planes can work, and like, I guess a plane maybe would work in an Aurora, but I think all the instruments would be wrong. I don't know. Because it's not just a question of who the trader is. It's where's the trader getting their materials to trade with you. But we don't know enough. You know, all we're doing now is speculating, or all I'm doing is speculating, because we don't know. Would this be better repaired? There's too much math involved. KirkSteven left a comment about it, and he's right. But I would never do that math on the fly. It's just too much. Too much for me. I was told there would be no math. But this blizzard is a stubborn one. Oh! Wow, it felt called out and stopped. Either that or I walked out of audible range of it. I'm interested to know if that fire is still going in the main control room. Come on, man. Damn it. Oh, TLD. You know it don't come easy. You gotta earn it. Looking everywhere, man. Sometimes the very thing you're looking for is the one thing you can't see. That is the case with this one. I'm trying to check every little nook and I've already been there. Trying to check every little nook and cranny just in case. I think I've done some work in this room already. Yep, we've kind of hit it. We've hit the limit. If it's here, it eluded me. Time to move on. Our stamina is getting lower. I would like to get to Camp HQ. That fire is still going. Nope, it isn't. I thought it was, damn it. I thought the fire was going. Fire. You look dumb. Our supply of cattails is dwindling. We could restart a fire and maybe make pancakes. Can we? We can't make pancakes because we don't have enough cooking skill, right? This item requires ingredients you don't have. Yeah, we don't have enough flour. Yeah, okay. Because we left with the flour back in Kwanzaa. Not a problem. This is fine. This is fine. This is just a typical day in the life of Dunn. Probably, I've been complimented on my ability to kind of laugh off things going wrong. There's a reason for that. I have a lot of experience. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's that? 333. But hey, it's not the worst weather ever. I tell you what, you play Medieval Dynasty for a couple hours, you appreciate auto run. Thank goodness for auto run in Long Dark. Any game where you're just doing an enormous amount of walking, there should be a way to walk, you know, without having to push a key or push a control, just to give your hands a rest. I have sprained on this bridge just walking on the tracks. So I assume that's her like twisting her ankle on a tie or something. It's never happened to me anywhere else on just regular walking, but I have had it happen here. And you can see the little sprain warning comes up. So I guess they're telling you. Doesn't happen here.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Astrid Greenwood, you drive me crazy like no one else. Have the damn maple syrup, okay? We're not... There's almost certainly flour waiting for us at Camp HQ, but we'll have Bannock. I hate it when that happens too. Whatever, it's fine. We're rolling with it. Camp HQ, we're bust. We'll stop at the yellow thing. Stop at the boxcar. We'll see a few friends along the way. We'll have a few laughs. We don't have any negative status ailments, so until we pick one up, I'm going to continue to test this, just walk at them system. As long as the torch is lit. You have to have a lit torch, gotta remember that. You can't just walk at them. Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Yep, I thought so. Scary human. Coming through. Armed with the power of fire. Tell you what, I'm missing those mega torches now. Yeah. You guys are kind of annoying though, because there's a lot of you. Screw it, man. I'm just walking right at him. Maybe I'm not. Alright, come on, dude. Because I'm pretty sure it won't stop a charge. Good grief. Get a hobby. Now, I don't know if it'll work if you just stand still and let them walk to you. I think they'll go to their charge. Maybe they won't. Worth testing, but not worth testing with the possible completion run here. I'm going to actually walk this guy. I shouldn't be burning so much stamina, though. I'm close to my weight limit. I wouldn't mind cooking this up. BH. Hey, you. Come here. Go on, get out of here. Liking it. Can we get this fire off? Come on, Astrid. Astrid, you got
Come
it.
on, little
You got
fella.
it. You got it. I believe in you. Astrid, you beast. You and me, Astrid, all the way. Nothing can stop us. Magdalene's weather, and we're heading to a potential get yourself a Magdalene's location. Oh, it's frozen. That's why I can't do it by hand. All right, while you're cooking, let's check the boxcar and grab these feathers. Or feather singular. Okay, there we go.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, where's that gonna put us on weight though? All right, we're probably okay. All right. Want to do some water? Maybe. How are we on water? Decent, but not amazing. Do some water. We might have a moment with the weight here. Apparently not. We're actually warm. Take too long to grab this carcass unless I put more into the fire. That'll do. Let's grab this. You're under 50% now, right? Yeah. Or grab the hide. I said carcass, I meant hide. I knew what I meant. Alright, a very efficient rest stop. Thank you, Doe. Astrid's getting sleepy. She needs coffee, which we have never found. Beautiful weather. Oh god, it's so great when you get this kind of weather. Magdalene's weather, traveling weather. Great weather to go from one place to another. Make that run. This is fantastic for like going through the muskeg. You get great visibility. Or Coastal Highway on the ice. Or Pleasant Valley. Those are three places that well, I don't like Pleasant Valley. But those are two maps and also Pleasant Valley that I like. But get intimidated if the visibility is low. Pleasant Valley can go jump in a lake, jump in a mystery lake. Good old Camp HQ. What's up, Ptarmigans? I don't need you today. You may continue your Ptarmigan-like existence for now. I do have the broth. I believe I left that in in Quonset though. I don't think I have that with me. Camp HQ. We have arrived. We're gonna give this a look. Maglands. I've found it there. I used to find it so consistently here that I would go right to it. Wilderness Kitchen is good. But before I start looting, let's drop some things for weight purposes. We can drop the simple tools for now. Drop our scrap. Right now, we have no use for this cooking oil. Alright, that lowered things good enough.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I could see me needing it. I'm trying to think if I've ever found a hammer in Camp Office. And my brain now, like, maybe 1 time out of 10 will substitute the actual name for my name. I kind of, they're not interchangeable, but sometimes my brain will say Camp Office instead of Camp HQ. He is a wonderful find. Love is a wonderful thing. And so is tea. Cooking pot. I can spot a cooking pot a mile away. That's one of my special skills. It looks super small on top of the keyboard, though. Yeah, I'm never letting the cooking pot thing go. Damn it, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I just wanted to take this potato and put it over here. I didn't know you could put things on the laptop. Oh, second potato. Had one, yes, but what about second potato? Hey, Carl. As always, you have nothing. Bedroll. I thought I might find it. No Meglins there. Bedroll. Hockey jersey, which I think, don't we already have one? Yeah.
I think I can use this.
Stupid flat hat. That's worse than finding nothing. Meglins under the pillow. I have found it there too. Nope. Possible it's not here. Might be in the fire tower. I feel like a mag lens in Mystery Lake is kind of guaranteed. This is gonna go out. Give this back.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Take a look at this hockey jersey here in a second.
Perfect.
I don't really want to use the well, we do have the flour now. We could make some bannock. I said I was going to do that. I told Astrid I'd make her bannock. I made a promise. Grab a potato. We can put that on the other burner. Place. Oh, I don't think we have the oats with us though. We gotta get back to cabbage. Whoa, what am I missing? Cooking oil, I dropped it, damn it. Hang on now. It's in here. There. Okay. I also saw some unclaimed wood over here. Unclaimed wood, I believe, is 30 minutes. We did determine that the unclaimed wood and cedar is basically the same thing. Alright, bannock. And a potato. Consume that. Tasty. You want more? Sure you do. Doesn't love some bannock. Throw a little bit more in here. Potato 17 minutes away. We have another bannock that we didn't eat. Elegant. There you go, Astrid. Potato pancakes, basically. Alright, it should be at least a half an hour before I hear you complain about food. I want to put one coal in here. We're going to grab more coal when we go through the... I always hit that cave between Trappers and Mountain Town. Great cattails on the other side. There's always coal in the cave. We are overburdened. Let's see. What? Can I drop? Well, I need to drop that. Harvest these. Let's sort by, yeah, there we go. Koru will be happy I did that. Getting close to the big sleep. Big moment. Alright, we are still overburdened. If we harvest this, it currently weighs 1 kilo. If we harvest it, it gives us 2 cloth. And the 2 cloth collectively weigh way less. Way less. Way less. Harvesting clothes, or at least heavy clothes that you're not going to wear. Now this is different. But a heavy piece of clothing. Yeah, sort by weight. So we're which that was the only heavy piece of clothing we had. But like if we're not going to use the plaid shirt, we should probably harvest it. I do want to look at the hockey shirt, the other hockey shirt. Should be about... Damn it, I moved while overburdened. Let's drop our enormous amount of flour that we're carrying. That took care of it. I think we're probably already over the 10 days, but I want to sleep to seal it. But I do want to check the hockey jersey. Okay, here is the stove. Chair, table, hockey jersey. I saw it. I don't know how much I want to make you guys go through this while I look for this thing. Wow, cloth. You can just pick it up. Oh, no, that's breaking it down. Hockey jersey. There it is. 68%. Is it better? Yeah. Double hockey jersey. Nice. Cool. All right, let's hit the bed. We'll top it off. We were basically there. But we'll top it off. All right, she can go 9. Show me the numbers. Show me the numbers. Come on. Want that win. 10 days, almost 11 days. So, the answer to the question, can I lope 10 days unburdened, is yes, with maybe a tiny asterisk. On the last day, I did manage to lose well-fed. I did get overburdened twice on the last day. Once, right about 5 minutes ago, not even, I took maybe 2 steps. Inside a building, I feel like that's very much... I'm trying to triumph here, Astrid. I feel like that's a technicality. So we will continue this run. We're going to put a note in this one. Put it top here. Victory. We did it. We did it. We have loped 10 days unburdened. And I learned a lot on this one. And I had a great time doing it. And I'm so happy to get Astrid the win. I really, really appreciate you guys hanging out with me for this one. I hope you had a good time too. And I'll be back tomorrow with a brand new challenge, or maybe a continuation of a previous challenge. I will decide that during the day. But that is going to do it for this one, and that's going to close out at least the initial component of Can I Lope 10 Days Unburdened. Thank you so much for watching. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those all really, really help me. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.